Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships live stream coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am Aero, and the reason the webcam is not on is that there is some sort of bug in NVIDIA Broadcast and in Windows. So every time the camera gets turned off, it changes the settings. So I thought I would actually keep the camera off until I could fix that issue with the gain setting and then turn it on. Bear with me a moment, please. Pretty bad programming that they screwed this up. There we go. We are backish. Get your coal when you can.
Cool. Chissigan is here.
Hello, Sagan. How are you, my friend? I hope you're all healed up. I hope your family's doing well.
Aero. K0_bear_ is here.
How are you, Bear? How's your family, buddy? I'm sorry about your IBS, my friend. Looks like the coupons got renewed, everyone. In case you were looking and waiting for those. I'm really sorry about your IBS. I know people in this community that suffer from that, and it is literally suffering. The back is unchanged, but thank you for asking. I need some time away, probably not sitting in the chair where I get to walk around a lot and or lay down, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. So I'm going to just have to try and do some coping for the time being. Bear, how are you doing, bud? Excuse me. Thank you for watching, Bear. That was kind of you to drop that message, my friend. I'm much better when you can fast forward through whatever nonsense is coming out of my mouth. By the way, I don't know how much of it you actually took the time to watch and listen to, but there was a discussion going on about whether or not they were attempting to launch Starlink satellites that were actual Starlink satellites. Subsequent to that discussion, where it was pointed out by the community member that in fact they were launching Starlink satellites, it turns out they were not attempting to launch Starlinks. They were attempting to launch dummy Starlinks, so proxies for a Starlink satellite. But regardless, they couldn't launch anything because they couldn't get the door open. Oh man, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, Bear. Yeah, oh. When I was a kid, yeah. Well, Sagan, I was going to tell you a little story about GI issues when I was a young man and my dad was sick. But I don't want to make your problems about me. So that's why I'm stopping. Suffice it to say, you have my empathy and you have my sympathy, and I do hope that you feel better soon. I just want to warm my brain up without having to worry about things too much here. I'm curious whether or not I have it. These ships are available right now in the event. They're trying to milk you for, I guess, like $70 Canadian. I heard PQ do a video about these. I would not spend your money on these at all. These are premium Amagis, slightly better accuracy, and it is slightly better accuracy. 1
Black Duke 67 is here.
a tenth of a percent
Black Duke är 67, size hej, och bra vilken tidszon det än är där du är.
for slower reload. Otherwise, they're Amagis. You do get some of the benefits of having a premium ship, though, in terms of captain movement and things like that. But they come with special camos, which I have turned off. But he said they're slightly tankier, and for something like ranked, you'd get, better gun accuracy, more consistent hits, and it might be fun. I thought I had these from an earlier distribution as a CC, but as you can see, they don't have the little banner here. They're not my preferred ship list. So I never touched it. That's got 0 XP on it. This one's got 0 XP on it as well. No build, no captain, no nothing. I just wanted to see whether I had it. Hello, Black Duke. Thank you for being here. How are you, my friend? How's everybody in your world? I saw a news story reviewing, I haven't watched it yet, reviewing a hybrid electric light aircraft, Black Duke. I've been obsessed thinking about that kind of stuff, electrified and hybrid electric drive systems. For school aircraft in particular, I think they make sense, especially for things like pattern work. But those of us that need to fly longer ranges, maybe not so much just yet. Yeah, Sagan, I feel like that announcement and that plan is to create the perception while coloring it as being player-focused information and fairness changes. I think they are doing the opposite. I think they're trying to create a sense of fear of missing
Hi
out.
Kashuz_28.
Oh my gosh, Cash, thank you for being here. My friend, you apologize to no one. You never have an obligation to be here ever, let alone on an unscheduled stream. I'm glad that you're my friend and that you're part of the community. The fact that you're also a mod and you spent so much time and energy being helpful takes it to an entirely different level. You apologize to no one. Thank you. And I saw also that you and Gev and Elusive responded to my question about advertising on the channel, and I appreciate that as well. I just haven't had a chance to thoughtfully respond. Yeah, like do the ability to just do pattern work, right? No fuel issues, no fuel filters to worry about, higher reliability, quieter for the airport neighbors, presumably. I'm talking like hybrid electric or battery electric. I don't know that there would be the range for solo cross countries, at least in the US for the long one. But yeah. Most flight schools have access to ground power or so this guy's complaining about Past teams already. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Never played his ship before, has 180 games, and he's got a premium tier 8. The Roma on the other team is quite good. Yeah, exactly, Black Duke. You, Lorray, you lovely son of a gun. How are you? I hope that's not offensive. I mean that with affectionately. Good to see you, buddy. So there's a submarine out here somewhere. Poland is possibly throwing their ship away. I don't think I've been spotted. Did anybody notice? I don't think I've been spotted. Asking you in chat. Yeah, Poland threw his ship away. In arms race, be patient.
Jev 1138 is here.
Jev 1138 says buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
We've now been spotted. Gav, how are you? Or is it JB? It's Gav. Hello. Thank you so much for answering the question on the Discord, buddy. How are you? How's your family? Yeah, our sub is not playing well. This is the guy that was telling people to do. This might be the end of the Montpellier. No. I hate the UI on this thing. On the ASW. He's using sub-surveillance when he's a million miles away. God, I hate the UI. It's hard to imagine how they could have made it worse. Like, do you see the way the reticle moves? Probably could have turned out. What is this clown doing?
Aero. Busta Beats is here.
Busta, how you doing, amigo? Your sub is dead? Useless? Josh or Gav, would you be kind enough to... Hey, Busta, good to see you, lovely guy. Would you be kind enough to shout out Eula? He said hello a moment ago. AP will do damage. Not enough, apparently.
Be sure to check out Annihilator Gorm.
Thank you so much. My friend Eula is a CC for World of Warships. He's an educator in real life. It comes across in his most excellent World of Warships content. Ah. Come on. If only we had a destroyer.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
The respawn needs to kill. Trying not to just sit here for this torpedo run on from the kid. We're actually in the lead. This guy's got hydro. Yeah. If this V-spawn doesn't die, sorry, chat. Got an armchair admiral with his head completely up his hindquarters, talking a lot of smack, and I'm just out of craps to give. Really am.
In 5 minutes.
This is the UI crap I hate. Like the way it changes perspective, it doesn't just naturally take you to the interface. It's just a terrible design.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
Should have. Oh, he's turning.
Awaiting instructions.
Welcome in 7497. Close quarters expert, dreadnought, and a high caliber. 95,000 damage in a ranked battle on arms race. Here's the big mouth. Here's the big mouth. It's literally his first game. Actually, he all he apparently done is played Massachusetts B. He's got under 200 games on his account, and he's like, I got a big mouth. Gotta see if he's been recorded already on WoW's Karma. Just gotta know. He walks in, hey, I gotta tell you all what to do. He literally has no idea what he's talking about. Play the meta, he said at the beginning. Well, his clan has a -9 on WoW's Karma, spread amongst their teammates for performance. Let's see if this guy is one of the recipients. No. He has a total in-game karma of 3, and he's been playing for a year. No negative reports, though. I promised the Wiesbaden a +1 and the Richelieu a +1. Richelieu played pretty well. It is, Gav. It is time for me to find a new game as well. I got to pick something. It was discussed during the Starship stream yesterday that there would be some interest in Kerbal Space Program. From a completely mercenary monetization point of view, the numbers for Kerbal are very small on Twitch. Like, nobody's looking to watch it, mathematically speaking. Excuse me. So obviously that's a bit of a downside, but you know, we've got a wonderful community. We could treat it like just chatting and talk about space news. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bear. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Donkey, my God. Big raid. You had a good stream, it seems to me. I'm going to go out on a limb. How are you feeling? How was your stream? How were your games? Hi, Jimbo Baggins. How are you, bud? Very kind of you, Donk. Do you have any games
Thank you
left?
for the raid, 7Key Gaming, and welcome in, Raiders.
Donk, do you have any games left in you? I'm going to let the bot finish what it's going to do, and then I'll give you your proper shout out. By the way, I just got lectured in a ranked battle, Donk, by a 0 games in ship Massachusetts B player with under 200 games, who's been playing for a year and was the second person to die. And they said at the beginning of the match, before anybody had spoken, you guys really need to play the meta. Like, unlike
Be sure to follow
teammates,
7Key Gaming.
I'm so sick of losing. And then thank you for the loss. And by the way, we won it. We won it against a purple player on the other team. So, perfect wows moment. Hello, Nikki. How are you?
Be sure to
Okay,
check out
Donkey.
7Key Gaming.
Okay, Donk. Thank you for
Aero.
the raid. I wanted to pull out a chair.
Ivy_Nikki is here. Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Thank you for shouting out both Nikki and Donkey. Let me say a couple things about them. So, Nikki, you want to play World of Warships instead of Donk? Frankly, I prefer playing with you anyway. Don't let him hear me say that.
Cool. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Elusive, I'll send you the link to his name, and you'll see we're probably not going to be getting somebody who's going to be receptive to constructive criticism. But I love the idea. I might get in trouble for trolling him. It might be viewed that way. How are you, Elusive? How are you feeling? How's your family? Are you better, my friend? Hi, Simba. Simba, you are 100% right. Donkey is an excellent player and an excellent teacher. Good to hear, Jimbo. Good to hear. Normally we'd go ladies first, but Donkey rated me.
Be sure to check out Simba_love___.
Ah, I didn't know you were a streamer as well, Simba. Interesting. You're also a Revanite, Jimbo? Sea Donkey Gaming, though, the wonderful human being who was kind enough to bring his community here with the raid, very good friend, longtime friend, somebody I speak with off of stream as well. So not just streamer talk here. Outstanding World of Warships player. Really love to watch him play and play with him when he's playing, not against him, but with him when he's playing a destroyer. A guy definitely on his way up, also doing YouTube these days. I believe at least he's YouTube curious, because we've talked a bit about video editing stuff. I think he's making some moves there and getting his channel going. Please, this is a guy who's on his way to becoming a partner. I believe he has application in or is hoping to become a CC at some point. Please drop him a follow. You will learn. You will be a better player. And he is an absolutely wonderful guy, a clan commander, and a great entertaining streamer. Please drop Sea Donkey Gaming a follow if you've not done so already. He's new to the button. I don't know what that means, Nikki. Good to see you.
Hi XYGUX.
Yeah, how are you?
Xiagux says g'day mate.
Thanks, Yag, for the ammo. Oh, thank you, Dash. Yeah, you legend. Thank you, something. Go live button? Thank you. Oh, congratulations, Simba. Folks, every one of those first follows really helps out a lot. Please consider helping Simba along, encouraging them, and helping them get off the ground and off to a good start as the voiceover intones in World of Warships if you get first blood. Nice. Nice. Well, I wish you all the luck, Simba. Absolutely all the luck. I don't know if you're a Revanite or a COG streamer or both or neither. I'm a member of COG, and I found that there were some really wonderful, helpful people in that community that will be there for you and give good advice and mentor you. And certainly if you've got questions, you're welcome to join my Discord. I don't have a stream team, but I have a section where I curate information about technology, tools, and the business of being a content creator. And you can also reach out and ask questions of me there if time permits in your life. My friend Ivy, hi, Purwatan, how are you and your family? Purwatan is also a member of the community, but let me finish the fallout. The shout out for Nikki. Oh my gosh. I got very little sleep yesterday because of the SpaceX Starship stream. I'm going to part at the seams, everyone. Hopefully not circling the drain. Have my doubts. Ivy Nikki, Fortnite specialist, lovely person. Her humor on the stream is a lot more heartfelt than mine, so if you're expecting Sesame Street when you roll in there, just be prepared for adult comedy and jokes. But non-toxic, lovely human being. She does some cosplaying in her spare time. She moderates World of Warship streams for many, many of my friends. I'm personally a big fan. We also communicate off of stream and talk about Fortnite and content and all kinds of stuff. Please drop Nikki a follow if you have not done so already. She deserves a bigger audience. And Purwatan is also a COG streamer and for longtime friend of the channel. Please consider dropping Purwatan a follow as well. Nikki has also been incredibly encouraging about the
Be sure to check out Purwatan.
music I create. I'm just trying to think of the self-deprecating way of describing the sounds that I've been responsible for inflicting on humanity. Spider, are you elusive? Are you feeling any better, buddy? I hope you certainly are. Here, Ollie, Wisconsin. Welcome, all of you. You're new. That sounds like you could be a friend of ours that we know. Hello, I'm new. But if not Wisconsin and you're genuinely new, thank you for being over on YouTube. I think you might be not so new. Ollie, thank you for being there. Fear, how are you and your family? You legend. Thank you, Ivy. There's more music coming. In fact, I think there's a chance of me starting to do the music videos. Nikki, there's a preview release of Unreal Engine that I have access to, which will allow me to do some of the animated character animation of the faces without having to have the new iPhone. I have not yet stepped through the process, but if I can do that, I'm going to probably be putting out more music videos. I'm going to be experimenting with a new World of Warships video, one of the comedy shorts about an interaction with a typical player and Wargaming's customer satisfaction department, you know, about things like new maps, submarines, CVs, things like that. No worries, Fear, and thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're well over there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, La Pampa's going to be coming up soon. Well, it's nice to have you here, Purwatan. I hope you and your family are doing well, my friend. Yeah, folks, metahumans are not AI. They are a character creation process in Unreal Engine, which I work in for animation, that allows you to create, if you are doing cinematic animations, like for TV, video, film, things like that, not for gameplay. You can use them in gameplay, but you wouldn't do them at the quality that you would do them for cinema. They look incredibly photorealistic if done properly. And you can animate them with an iPhone 12 or newer and get incredibly subtle facial performances out of them. I'd actually have an older iPhone than that, so I have not been able to do those performances. But with this new release, they're bringing an ability to do most of that to something as simple as a webcam. So I'm pretty excited about that. It'll allow me to do some pretty cool animated content. Thank you, Nikki. That's 2D character animator from Adobe. The video on my YouTube channel about the Daruma containers, that's a hybrid video. The background and all the scenes were all set up in Unreal Engine, and then I used Adobe Character Animator to do the character interactions with the facial animation and the lip sync, because I could do that in that tool. I should now be able to do all of it, 100% of it, with full 3D in Unreal Engine. So kind of excited about that. We'll try busy in ranked. Yes, indeed, Fear. La Pampa and the Wampa. Simba, are you, other than the smokes, are you actually enjoying it? I gave that a fairly negative review, but I'm not a light cruiser player. And the light cruiser players that are good out there gave me some negative feedback. But if you're doing a review, you've got to do it through the lens of your experience and your preferences. And I explained that others would probably be able to unlock its magic. I just was not one of them. I thought it was expensive in steel for what it was. Yeah, it's a very... Cassius, I was thinking of you, buddy. Svea is an alternate DD destroyer, as in something that will destroy DDs, to Venezia. And in the hands of somebody that's capable, and there are people I know that play it very well, it's terrifying to play against as a destroyer player. Essentially, stealth radars, the smokes, the guns, even the torpedoes can do some work. Same map, arms race again. This is Wargaming saying that they really are sleepwalking the content here.
Awaiting instructions.
This is another Massachusetts B player. This one's not being nasty, though. But they're the first person to speak in the game, which is exactly what happened the last game with a different player. A Massachusetts B player, first person to type something. Yep. Janan has fewer tools in the tool bag. Exactly, Fear. I'm dark. I've got HE loaded. I must have been shooting a destroyer at the end of the last time I played this. I just got spotted. Probably should switch to the AP. With his Balti. And as soon as I do that, the Cossack is spotted.
Cashes_28 says Aero, the spreadsheet says you are having fun, so stop the complaining and buy our loot boxes. Regards, VG.
Love you, Cash. Unbelievable. Destroyer dead right from the start. If you're a destroyer player, you don't need to go run face first into your adversaries. Stay alive, spot, get the buffs when it makes sense to get them. We have no spotting over here. This guy is racing off there. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I have a little bit of tankiness to play with here, but I've got 3 battleships bearing down on me. This guy's pouring AP into my broadside. I deserve that. What is this guy doing? I'm glad I moved. I did not do any damage at 9 kilometers. be angled enough. Maybe not. I have double fire on me now. What's this guy doing? Here's the kill. He may be dead here. Four ricochets. Useless Akazuki. Useless Similangi. Useless Brandenburg. What was this destroyer? Oh god, and our Bayard is actually a glue eater. We should have won that. Yeah, oh well. Simba, I'm not your real dad. You don't have to listen to me, but I would absolutely not spend a penny on this game whatsoever. Perhaps buy premium time when it's on sale at Christmas time, but otherwise, don't give Wargaming a penny or a shilling or whatever your local currency is. Lord Belmar, how are you? Good to see you. How's your family? Lots of deep red players again. I don't know. I don't understand why people play up to tier 8 and like they win like 40% of the time.
Hi, AeroSpaceNews.
I didn't realize I was here. Sorry you're having a weird game issue. Is it like sending you unsolicited provocative messages, or is there static on the screen? Okay, we have 2 destroyers. Our Cunaberte is heading for the beat cap. That's a good sign. This cap is one you should always grab right away. It's a freebie. Get the points ticking. And I can't tell you how many times when there have been 2 destroyers, I've seen them both go this way. And I'm like, what's this? These are little shards of hair. And angry eyebrows. Oh. Kiev is AFK. Oh, he spawns in and now he's going to run into me. Exactly, Cash. Oh, that's got to be frustrating. It's not the keybind, right? You did look under keybinds. I'm sorry for asking such a silly, on-the-nose question, but I've been known to not check something fundamental like that, and it's been there all along. I haven't had this exact issue, just to be clear. But is there any way that there's a keybind thing? Oh no, Fear. I'm sorry to hear that. That's news. Are you in game? Yeah, you must be if it's crashing. That's also a good point, Jimbo. Trying a different one. Okay, I'm spotted. So we've got a Kagero or an Eskimo here. Probably should have run my Hydro already. Those torpedoes came up very fast for that player. That's one set. Yeah, I was going to say it's probably the Eskimo. What ammo have I got loaded? It's HE. Mass doesn't... Now it's AP. The Mass doesn't want any of this. And our North Carolina is just running... Ouch, nice shot. He's running head first into the cap, which might not be a bad thing. Don't know what's going on here. Those torpedoes are going to be up again soon. Okay, Eskimo ran away. Get the cap and get the points. I don't want to save my Hydro to push him, but probably need to run it, although the Kiev could be spotting the torpedoes for me. Oh, I forgot to get the server stats. Anybody want to grab North American server stats and text it to me, including a time when then they grabbed it? You know, into a Whisper or Discord? Damn. Just slipped into darkness. Like Star Trek. Look at that dispersion. Are you turning it or not? Looks like it's unlocked. The Sherberg is requesting support. This guy. And he's swearing. We still win in 5. Now we win in 4. Wait, that's the same clan as the Kiev. His clanmate didn't help him very much, I guess. Well, we got both destroyers. And the Sherberg threw his ship away by sailing broadside right here. They've got 4 ships, but none of them can get to these caps. The Bayard will make a run for B. Be in the cap. Steve got himself spotted. He's a destroyer versus a cruiser. None of my shells landed.
Our victory is in sight.
Where's this NC going? Never mind. Oh, another game with Glue Eaters Anonymous. One v4. I got a busy on my side. I did not mean to repair that. Absolutely did not intend to repair that. Thank you so much, buddy. Snipes, thanks for the raid. How are you, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Mip.
Thank you for the raid Snipes 18718 and welcome in Raiders.
Sorry, just updating my list here. Some really poor play. Garrett, nice to have you here. Welcome in. Snipes, the list, yeah. Terrible games? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
You
Be
very
sure
much
to
for
follow
following.
Snipes 18718.
Very. Yeah. Thanks, Snipes. I've just been playing ranked to warm up, and a lot of armchair admirals who start with an announcement about how all the teams tonight have been terrible to all
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
and how we all need to follow the meta
Hi
now.
MIP_fighter_1.
And then they proceed to die and thank the team for causing them to lose again. It's been a night full of that. Thank you for those follows. The follows are anonymous, so I know who you are, but nobody in chat does. If you want to share that info, there's a command for you to use. My friend Snipes is here. Very good player, 1 billion times better than I will ever be. Also an excellent CV player on top of that. Talented content creator and streamer. If you're not following Snipes, what you thinking? They're free. Please consider dropping Snipes a follow. Follow that link. Click the button. Mick, how are you and your family, buddy?
In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat.
Pepsi, nice to have you here. Really welcome in. Good to hear, Mick. Good to hear. Fear, you really helped me out a lot. 8041. I keep track of the server stats. (8041) and today is the 28th. It was what time, Fear? 11:03. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Done.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Oh, Mark, nice to have you here. The Tirpitz is a fun ship. I don't know that it offers anything other than torpedoes over the Bismarck, other than the fact that it's a premium ship and it allows you to move the captains around. But in the meta that exists in World of Warships today, I think you'll get more utility. Let's look at them real fast here. More utility out of having a hydro on the Bismarck than you will having the torpedoes. I like Tirpitz, don't get me wrong. The torpedoes, say no other utilities here on the Tirpitz. There's 6 kilometer torps. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, they're nice. But I believe Bismarck has greater chances of survivability and utility. If you really want torpedo Kriegsmarine play, there's the battlecruiser Zeiten, but at the same tier anyway. But I think you're better off playing Bismarck, even in random games. Mr. October, how are you feeling? How goes show business? Thank you, Cash, for the feedback as well. Ay, Simba, I'm sorry to hear that. Snipes, are you and your family well otherwise? I am known as Aero, by the way. Welcome in everybody who's new. Make sure I turned off the annoying timer. On the, I actually have a reminder to get this the server stats. What we're looking at is how many people are playing right now. So 7654 right now on the North American server, worldwide 15,000. And I've kept a spreadsheet of this information going back a couple years, just so I could measure for myself the health of the game. I always capture it plus or minus 10 minutes at the same time, and always when I'm streaming. So it's on the same days of the week. Oh, nice, Mr. October. That's very good news. Anybody watch, other than my community who might have been watching with me? Anybody watch the Starship Test Flight 9 yesterday? We streamed it live. You missed it, Cash? Yeah. I have not touched Garmin smart charts at all. Have you? I haven't been in a position where I've been actually flying as the pilot in a while. %, Fear. 100%, amigo. Sorry, my iPad is close to death. It's really frustrating me. I'll take a pet otter. AirViz, how are you?
Awaiting instructions.
You have Takalov Putaviones. I'm not sure, Mart, what you mean. You mean you have the aircraft carrier, the Chakalov? I see. AirViz. I hope that's. I hope also. Yeah, I know you're in that space. That sounds very cool. Congratulations, I guess, despite the busy consequences. I believe that most of those Soviet aircraft carriers, Mart, are very capable. They're very powerful, but they tend to be very selfish. I'm not saying that to criticize you, but their gameplay style tends to be very selfish because they are more like damage farmers than they are for team play. So keep that in mind. But I would also suggest you keep in mind keeping your teammates alive, spotting for them, and helping them. Even though the ship is not very well suited for that, it could make the difference between you winning a game and having other results. Stevies play a huge role in support and spotting, intelligence. They can also play a role to some extent in keeping the enemy aircraft carrier from attacking using their fighters. But Chakalov and the other Russian or Soviet CVs are not particularly good at that. That's a blind shot on this Bizarski. Basically, like I just try to sneak that over. Maybe snapshot's a more accurate term. coming. Shoot this lightning as well. All right, I got to keep going, actually. Eskimo. Oh, there's the Tennessee. That's a problem. Does he have torpedoes? He does. And he drifted out of the cap. Did I just park myself in front of them? Just parked myself in front of them. This guy's gonna ram me. This is the guy. Meantime, our Eskimo is hiding in his smoke farming. The Eskimo is doing exactly what I said about the Russian Soviets.
Be sure to check out Lord_Zath.
Zath, how you doing, bud? How are you, amigo? How's your dad doing? How's the rest of your family? God, I hope things are better. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out, Lord Zath. That's fine so far. Nice. That's outstanding news. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Zath. It'll be over. in 10 seconds.
Aero. CSTR-0M is here.
Storm.
CSTR0M says Aero, good evening, our paths cross again. I really thought we were done with the cold weather, guess not. Evening temperatures have been fluctuating temperatures on the 40s and 50s. This, in turn, has not helped my allergies. Rain off and on today, tonight. Hopefully, it'll help keep the pollen and mold counts down. Two things of which I am allergic to. Hopefully, someday, your back will eventually get better with time.
Thank you, Storm.
Aero.
I hope you and your family are well.
Bogey_2 is here.
Other than the allergy problems.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thank you, Bogey.
Hi,
Thank you for
Bogey_2.
Thank you for your
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thank you for your never
Cheer 100 good evening.
How are you?
I
and
hope
your
you have
family?
gotten some rest.
Thank you very much. Not much. Not much. Let me just finish the shout out for Lord Zath, just because I know he's heading to bed. Lord Zath, CC for World of Warships, outstanding, legendary, arguably legendary player and content creator. He does COTS calling and other competitive events. He does replay analysis for his community. He is well known and much deservedly beloved. Please consider dropping a follow on Lord Zath if you have not done so already. He's always been incredibly kind to me. Really good dude. And a very talented content creator and teacher and educator in this game. Short Circuit, nice to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, we were actually just discussing advertising length and timing with my wonderful moderators earlier today. Sometimes I try and run few ads. I try and run short duration ads slightly more frequently in order to get to just about 3 minutes per hour versus running a big block. And we were contemplating the pros and cons of that. Sometimes the timing can be very awkward, but the idea is that not to cover people with a tidal wave, a tsunami of an ad block. So, yeah. Bogey, thank you for your kindness. Thank you very, very much for your support as ever. Mental Shortcut, nice to have you here. How are you? Stegon, that's pretty typical sometimes. There's no excuse for it. I wish people behave better on the internet. I really, really wish they behaved better on the internet. Right, Lord Zath? The subject may have come up once or twice in my discussions with board gaming. Oh, nice, Erviz, that's very cool. I'm glad that it's given you professional opportunities. I'm just trying to catch up with chat here. And Storm, I really do hope you feel better. I sympathize so much with the allergies. Mental Shortcut, good night. Rest well. Thank you very much for coming along on whichever raid you came in on. Yeah, I'm Zath. I mean, it's a business, as you know. But I'm trying to find that balance between it being a business and treating the play. And I'm just saying that, like, this is what I'm balancing, like you're suggesting. Like, how do you balance the experience of everybody who's kind enough to hang out with you? So yeah. Like, I never run pop-up ads on my website. I just refuse to do it. I don't want anybody to be exposed to that. Never have. Exactly, Zach. So, and I will say no more. Nice mental shortcut. Yeah, Mart, I would suggest again, I hope you understood what I said. I can tell English is not your first language, which is not a criticism. Whatever language you speak natively, I can't speak at all, I'm quite certain. I'm just aware of the fact that you may not have understood everything I said. There are better CV players in this community, Snipes, I don't know if you're still listening, than I will ever be. I just personally prefer to play the CVs when I have to play the CVs that allow me to support my teammates. So I've been enjoying the American support line. So Yorktown, I have Essex, but I play it very rarely because I don't think I'm skilled enough to play at tier 10 in a random battle anyway. I think it's the CV plays too important a role right now to play with my skill level at tier 10. And it would hurt too many other players for me to do that. So what I'd suggest you do is actually play every nation that has CVs, and find which ones you enjoy and fit your personal preferences and playstyle. Stay where you are at tier 4 and tier 6 and play all the countries. Play all of them. And watch tutorials from Askance and Angelic Sniper, Cypher. Oh my God. Angelic Cypher. Snipes is here tonight, who's a CV player, so I conflated the two. Astari Wolfwing is a very good CV player. Who else is majoring? Ray. Of course, AFS.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. You're Spanish. Oh, well, I speak a little Spanish. Mucho gusto, señor. Or mucho gusto. Me llamo Aero. But I don't speak very much Spanish. So, so what I'm saying, Marta, is play todo, all of the countries, and practice them and learn their strengths and their weaknesses. Good night, Zath. Take care. Glad to hear the news about your dad. Always lovely to have you here. Be well, my friend. Good night, Mental Shortcut. Thank you. Yeah. Hojoy says, play CVs and operations. That's a very good place to practice. 100%. Mayhem streams occasionally. Mayhem's an excellent CV player. Would 100% recommend him as well. Yep.
Ходжой 357 795 сес, привет.
Your Russian is getting very good, Hojoy. He's playing Georgia. Wow. Just one moment here. I have a couple bits of housekeeping to do, including adding fear to the credits. One moment, folks. Sorry. I figured as much, Fear. I figured as much. He has that influence on us.
Wow.
How are you, buddy? Oh, sorry. Housekeeping, all done. Georgia. We can take 2 battleships, which is not done very commonly.
Are you going to take the overmatched machine?
Yeah, the one whose turrets will never turn. Probably shouldn't do that.
Live a little. YOLO. Whatever the kids say nowadays.
Is that what the kids say? Well, the thing is, you're old enough now that if you think the kids are saying that, they're probably no longer saying it. Even though compared to me, you're a youngster.
But I am getting up in age, though, and I don't like that. Another birthday's coming up.
Hold my depends.
Yes.
I'll take something that will spot for you, and be somewhat annoying. I'm out of Juliet whiskeys. I'm going to use one here, though.
I heard Carnos are good at spotting.
No, they're good at attracting la cucarachas. We talked about rebuilding this thing into a gunboat, because I got shot to pieces by one, believe it or not, like 5 months ago. I put all of the points into torpedoes. Screw it. I'm live on stream. If I do it, I'll do it off stream. Well, Mark, I don't know if I would say the best, Mark. I would say it's powerful. How are you, Speechless? Good to see you. How's your family, my friend? FDG to spot Cassius. I don't want to have to cut your toenail rations again. You just need to settle down there. young fella.
How close are you to the FTG?
Enough to get a rash. I can check. Oh my gosh, and there's an FDG. Look at that. We're in it. And a Shinano.
You mean an FDR?
Yeah. Well, the FD. Let's. I'm going to look at the matchmaker here. Okay, our CV player is substantially more successful than the enemy CV player. Let's see if they're a team player or a damage farmer.
Double subs.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. The K1 though probably will be predictable for you. The U190 is going to be a little more tricky pants.
Or since we have the tier 10 on our side, we'll probably have the tier 8.
Tricky pants is a technical term. All right, so what have I got again for range? I got 12-kilometer range, 95 knot torpedoes. But they only do 7,500 alpha, which is pitiful. That's why I threw the flood chance on there, because at least that gives me an opportunity to do a bit more work.
As much as I hate to say it, I've been dev struck by a Jaeger before, so.
It's happened to me. You have to stack them up.
I was not in a DD.
Cashes_28 says you can cut what has already been burned and stepped on right before my emaciated, dreary eyes.
Thank you, Speechless. Unfortunately, my back is unchanged. But I appreciate that. I appreciate you even remembering it. Thank you.
It's going to be worse after tonight since you're going to have to carry me.
Well, Marta, didn't you already hit the follow button? Looks like their submarine practically beached itself there. You see that, Fear?
Yeah.
It might still be on the surface.
I'll know in a second once I go dark from shooting. Yeah, they're in the cap.
Oh, really? They made it past the island then. Damn it. I sent those torpedoes sort of assuming that they were stuck there. If they're still on the surface, the cap, those torpedoes could catch them. Yep, I landed one. Flood.
Nice job.
Thank you. That is not fun. All right. For the sub player. So
everyone wants my booty.
What did they do? Did they backed off? Actually did a lot of alpha damage.
I wasn't spotted for a second, so they went underwater.
The Riga is touching the cap.
Minnesota.
Nice. Bismarck is coming in. Careful.
Nice. I see that. I'm gonna have to switch my attention to them. Sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna actually switch my attention to them. Oh, I'm spotted, by the way.
I see him. Got one direct hit him, so.
Okay. I got nothing on my depth charges.
Actually.
That Bismarck is dying.
Yeah.
And so the K1, nice.
This is a wrongful
Bogey.
stomp, if I could speak.
Rough stuff, exactly. Bogey, you're very kind. I was having a conversation about that with, wow, this is a raffle stump, with a very close friend earlier. It'll become clear once that first episode of the sci-fi show is public why I'm not taking my foot off the gas to get it launched. There's an element to the world that I've created that plays into something very relevant in today's world. And the longer I wait to launch, the greater the risk that maybe somebody else will see and make some fiction about it, or I'll lose an opportunity there. So I'm trying to not take my foot off the gas. Nobody will do the work that it has to be done but me, which is, I'm not woe is meing it. I'm just explaining I'm responsible for the stuff that has to get done. And while I have some teammates, I'm the only one doing the stuff that I'm doing on the project.
Your motto just set it on me from 25.5 kilometers around. All of them.
That's a hard ship to Citadel to some extent as well.
Literally, I guess I have nothing else to shoot except me.
Flood on the Vermont. If I had a bit of a budget to hire some freelancers for some of this stuff, it would certainly help. But that's going to come from at least getting the teaser done. Probably not, though, realistically, until the first episode's in the can and people see what it's about.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 400 bits.
Thank you very much, Bogey. Thank you, my friend. My God, I wasn't asking you for a cookie. Thank you. Those torpedoes are going nowhere. I know, no, Bogey, you are a friend. I appreciate the fact that you're saying that you're only a viewer. You're not. You're a member of this community, and you're somebody who quite clearly has empathy and humanity, and you're a lovely human being. I'm not a masochist. I'm not a workaholic either. As I say, you will look at me knowingly across the screen when you learn what the show is about, and you'll go, "Oh, now I get it." I mean, I think you know. Wow, that was a raffle stump. I think you know that I've attracted the Emmy Award-winning producer of dogfights, somebody I personally have worked with since I was 17 years old. Like, I literally met them when I was making my first documentary, and I was a young man full of attitude and no credits. And they were doing Brute Force, and there was another series before Brute Force, Modern Marvels. They were doing a series for A&E on Modern Marvels on warfare, which ended up getting them a production gig to do Brute Force, which originally starred George C. Scott, and then later the guy from Major Dad replaced George C. Scott. So that producer is working with me on my show. He did Dogfights, he did Mail Call, he's done a ton of other work, Discovery, Investigation X. He's hired me to be on camera and to shoot for him multiple times.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero, take a moment and go for a stretch break. Back in a while.
You're very kind. Joe McCraney, thank you, Wingslinger. Exactly. Can't do it. I'm going to lose Fear after another 2 games, right, Fear? How many games have I got of you?
At probably 3 or 4. It depends on first how the game's going, second how my life is going.
I'm being asked to take a quick stretch break.
Okay, no, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Please do.
Thank you.
I'd rather
Juliet
you stretch
Whiskey.
than.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna get these flags before I stand up.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get up too for a second, so I'll be right back.
Okay. So, chat, I hope you saw what I did there. You can go to the armory and search for a signal flag by name or another resource and follow the drop-down list, like Sierra, Mike, follow the drop-down list to the resource you wish to spend so you don't have to go through all the other menus. And you can then, find your speed flag. Don't forget to apply the coupon. Pardon me, you have to click on the button to apply the coupon in order to save on it and then make your purchase. It is FOMO Fear. Mark, we have rules about how to do the divisioning. If you type Mark !div into chat, it'll explain to you that there are specific rules for how to participate in the show. Wingslinger, thank you for coming up with Joe McCraney. Well, Bogey, you are a wonderful human being. Thank you very much. There's really, really some cool stuff coming. Elusive Spider is briefed in a little bit, or read in a little bit more than most folks, but even he doesn't know what I'm babbling about on this point because it's NDA and it involves the real name of the show and what really is going on in the world. But the TV show producer is NDA, and also another mentor of mine who was the producer of In the Line of Fire, the movie with Clint Eastwood, Rene Russo, John Malkovich. That producer is also attached to the project. Somebody who's hired me and taught me like 80% of what I know about filmmaking. I've been working with, again, since I was a kid. Both these people know what's going on. Neither of them are writing checks, unfortunately. That's not their job here. But if we can sell it as a package to a Netflix or an Amazon, they're going to be part of the senior production management team, and they're allowing their names to be used in all those pitch materials. So the teaser's literally going to name them both, and they've been actively involved in the authoring of the teaser script with me. But I have to do all the animation and all that kind of crap. All right, I'm going to stand up real fast, stretch my legs real fast, and I'll be right back. I'm going to have to reset the camera because it's going to break when I turn it back on. But I'll be right back, my friends. Thanks, Wingslinger. 60s rock and all things Jeopardy. I love it. I was going to ask you a 60s rock question. I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good. God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
Thank you so much for your patience, you wonderful one. Oh my God, Bogey. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. Unbelievable. Thank you.
Hi
My God.
CDN_grumpy_guy.
Okay, let me fix the camera because I'm going to come back on like I'm on the sun. Sorry about that. The only setting that keeps changing is the gain. It's just jumping up to the maximum setting anytime the camera is turned off. It's really annoying. Bogey, thank you. Be good to see you. I did literally step away. You caught me off guard. Look at you. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you. All right, Spear. You still here, buddy?
No.
See.
It's an automated response. Pay no attention to it.
And AI bot. Something furry was just touching my upper lip, and it was not a mustache. And well, it wasn't my aunt's mustache like normal. No.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Thank you so much.
God,
My
did that
God,
feel good.
Bogey. Bogey, thank you. Thank you. Grumpy, thank you very much, my friend. My back situation hasn't changed. But that's incredibly kind of you. I'm kind of trying to psychologically resign myself to the fact that I may be one of the people that has chronic pain for, quite a while. I need to get a doctor to see if I can actually get it fixed, obviously. But I've been doing, I think, smart things with stretching and changing the way I sleep and stretching a bit more when I'm at the office on the off stream days. It hasn't gotten any worse, but I can't get it to get better, which it always has done in the past. So, yeah. I've known people that have suffered really bad back pain every day of their life, until their life was over. I'm hoping that that's not going to be me, but I know folks have gone through that. I have a very, very, very close friend from childhood, and the last 10 or 15 years of his dad's life, every time we got together, this incredibly wonderful man, really, really nice, super smart, unbelievably kind to people less fortunate than him. The whole family's like that. Really, really amazing people. Even the grandparents who looked after me when I came over to play as a kid treated me like I was their grandson. But anyway, the father, he was always like, he'd walk around sort of like that at an angle because of his back problems. And I remember that and think about that now through the lens of my own experience. I'm not walking around like that, but I can understand why somebody might develop that posture with really bad lower back problems. And this is a very successful lawyer that had the money for medical attention. I don't know whether he got it, but he certainly had the resources to get medical care. Thank you, Grumpy. Yeah. 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 I have biological relatives that have, we talked about this on stream. I have a complicated life story. I was actually adopted at birth, but I found my biological mom when I was about 15 and a half. My wonderful dog Ansel was only in my life because he was a not very well thought out gift from one of those biological relatives. You shouldn't give somebody a surprise gift of a creature that's going to live 15 years. I'm glad I got him. One of the best things that's ever happened to me. If competition with my beloved girlfriend, who will be my wife, I believe, but not a surprise gift. Anyway, I know that they have back problems in the biological family on the mother's side, including things like disc fusion surgery and stuff like that. I mean, I don't have 100% of the DNA, obviously, but I'm casting a worried eye in that direction. Since the Gulf War, yikes. Well, Mip, I was going to make the joke. It's like, we got you a bride. look at it, surprise. At least in North America, not the present you want to give. No, my wonderful dog Ansel was a surprise, completely a surprise gift from a biological relative that didn't know I existed until we were introduced to each other when they were like I found them when I was like 15, but I didn't meet them until years later. But this other male biological relative had a conversation that morning and were like, guess who you're going to meet today? Ansel as in Ansel Adams. Yes, Bogey. Black and white dog, photographer, nature-loving dog, nature lover, photographer. Loved Ansel Adams' books. Absolutely amazing teacher. I have to give credit where credit is due, because I was going to name him, it was a male dog, 65-pounder as a puppy. You know, we knew he was going to grow up to be something big. I was going to name him something kind of butch, but for the space program, like Apollo or Mercury or something like that. But he's kind of a clown, kind of like me, kind of a clown. And I had a roommate at the time that I had met in photography school. And he says, how about Ansel? And I'm not the smartest guy in the world, the sharpest knife in the drawer, or any other metaphor. But I'm smart enough that when somebody suggests a better idea, I usually will go, that's a better idea. So my friend gets the credit for suggesting it. I actually bumped into him very recently and have been very happily speaking to him on a regular basis. This is a friend from a long time ago now. And we just ran into each other at random in a store. Just out of the blue, crazy. And like miles away from where we were roommates, a long way away. And I reminded him of that story, and he's like, that was my idea? Yeah, that was your idea. Yeah. You have good taste. If you liked Ansel Adams. Just an amazing, if you're really into photography, reading his books, especially The Camera. He was a music teacher.
Cool.
And he brings...
Right Hand Off Doom is here.
Right Hand of Doom, how are you, my friend? He brings that sensibility to the writing and the process of making an image. He describes the negative as writing the sheet music, the score. And then that's a combination, of course, of camera technique and film selection, and then processing. And then when you make a print, when one made prints, you're then doing the live performance. You're interpreting it, but you don't have to feel... Smack the Alaska hard. You don't have to feel constrained by the literal notes on the page. You can interpret it and do something. If you're feeling a little more upbeat that day, you could, make the picture a little brighter.
Aero.
A little more...
Daddy Dog 1951 is here.
Hey, Dog, how you doing, bud? And I just really loved the way he explained that. Ansel Adams. Nicely done, Malta. The 40,000 damage here with 6 minutes in, approximately.
For those torps, I know you're far back.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
What happened? Oh, you getting at the torps? Yeah.
Way after
Aero.
And way after
SLS_Topst is here.
Sergeant, how are you, man? I'm sorry about your broken ribs. I do hope you feel better soon. I have not, to the best of my knowledge, had broken ribs. It's the kind of injury you can have and not be certain of it. I hear it is incredibly painful. My dad, before he passed away, had a surgery that involved breaking a rib to get in and do a biopsy on his lung. And his recovery, he was actually in a ward where there was a lot of chest work done, like a lot of cardiac work. He and all of them expressed an enormous amount of pain. I'm not saying that very eloquently. You know what I mean. 30,000 on the 20,000 more.
Oh. Nice job.
Thank you. That is fun to kill a Goodenloo.
I'll slowly try to back up into the
I was going to say, get your butt in there and cap like a Condi should. Yeah. No, Sergeant, don't worry about it, bud. You're fine. Gaming Adora, nice to have you here. Yeah, they broke and spread my dad's ribs enough to, I guess, to get access to the lung. This is a long time ago. He died just before I turned 17. And so he was in agony from that, but he had guys, this was at the VA in West Los Angeles. He had guys, next to him that had their chest completely cracked open to do open heart surgery and all that. And they were in agony. Absolute agony. The vets and the VA.
Talk.
Say again?
That Utrecht likes to talk.
Oh, he's probably not talking to me because, it's Maple Boy, because he's on my blacklist. Is he dead yet? What kind of smack is he talking?
No, he just keeps talking.
The clanless guy? So because this just sort of says something about aviation people, but about vets generally, and the way the VA provides benefits for people that I think the general public doesn't quite understand. All of what I'm about to say is positive. My dad was being treated at that VA for years before he passed away. And over that time, he made the acquaintance of a guy who had suffered some of the terrible ravages of diabetes, amongst other problems, and was missing parts of his anatomy. He had lost part of a leg to diabetes. He's long since passed away, so I'm not doxing him by giving out his name. He was Vince, nickname Crash Igo. I can't even picture his face now, unfortunately, but I remember his name, including the nickname. And they struck up a friendship, and my dad ended up telling him that his kid, Aero, okay, I wasn't called Aero then. His kid was really into airplanes. And turns out Crash earned his nickname because he flew radio-controlled airplanes. There were no drones back then in recreational hands. The only drones that existed. I'm shooting for the deck join there into the superstructure because I don't think I'm going to Citadel him from this distance, by the way. Radio-controlled or RC airplanes were a thing. And Crash had some mobility issues and could use a not piece of garbage young person to go with him to the flying field to take the airplanes out of the car, to help him with the wheelchair, because he was mobile, but he mostly sat in the wheelchair. And anyway, in hindsight, I don't know if my dad did any sort of background check on the guy, but I think the first time I met him, I had an appointment to go with him alone to the flying field or to his house. I don't know whether that was great parenting. I think about it. Different times.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But Crash was a really good guy, a really good mentor kind of a guy. And not only was he not a creeper, he taught me how to fly and let me fly his airplanes, which he built by hand. Like the hard way, balsa wood, the special fabric skins that you had to shrink, sort of wrap and cover with dope if it was fabric. Like, lots of work. If you crash those things, I sit out the Shikishima. This thing has been absolutely manufacturing since this game. We're up to 6. Thank you. The engine was a Vico 61, Futaba radio, and the airplane name began with an R, the one he taught me to fly. But anyway, I think I spent a couple of years, actually, starting when I was about 14 years old, going out to the flying field near the Van Nuys Airport with Crash. And it was some of the best times of my life, my young life, especially because my dad was sick. And it was a really nice change of pace. I got to be around people who loved to fly, people who were nice and to other people and who mentored them. Yeah, I was very fortunate. And it's because my dad was at the VA. My dad was a vet. Uh-oh. And he had the red laser beam of destruction. Nice.
That Shikishima settled me for like 2 or 3 times.
Ouch. So what destroyer is left, and where is he? It's the L-Bonk.
They're low. Ish.
I'm a little afraid to go too far north of this Monty because of the AA issues. Come on, Shikishima, come forward. But big props to the vets, big props to the VA, props to my dad for actually thinking about me and something I would enjoy and connecting me with Vince. And to him for being such a really lovely guy. Definitely made my life better.
I think they're going forward and you're good. Should maybe dev strike them here.
Going for the cheek.
We all know you like the cheek. That's Chuck.
Digital machine, baby! Baby! That's 9 cents.
Excellent job.
Thanks.
Oh, I really love that effect. I don't know what to put it on.
Aero. Beatty_10 is here.
Baby, there's somebody who knows how to just drive a battleship. How you doing, buddy?
Game over, man. Game over.
Good to hear, bud. I'm loving this ship.
Can you reach the Hamilman?
Yeah, I'm bringing the guns around.
Actually, that might be the Citadel up, but I guess we'll see.
There's 3 more.
But you definitely Citadel. Very nice job, sir.
Come on, shells.
You have him, don't worry. Nice job.
Oh man, great actors indeed. YouTube, if you enjoyed that free gameplay, watch that video next somewhere here on the screen. Please hit the subscribe button if I've earned it, and leave a comment. Do you like Patry? Do the guns work for you? Should we be switching to the metric system in America, in the USA? These are questions I wish you to address in chat, as well as telling me why pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature. Your turn, down below. Oh, I got a 1. Not an E, but a 1.
Very
nice XP, let's go. Oh man, all right. This is gonna definitely be a YouTuber. U-56? Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you. I absolutely love the Patry. I absolutely love it. I don't know why the guns feel so good to me. They're not actually like super duper deluxe guns, right?
No, they're 431, so you overmatch. They're up to 30 millimeters, and they're high velocity.
Georgia has 457s at tier 9. But they're 840 meters per second, so they're easier to aim. As Fear just said, they're high velocity. 1450 alpha on the AP. You pen if you shoot HE 72 millimeters with a 49% fire chance. Obviously, I wasn't shooting much HE in that game, but the AP, the technical term for it is slaps. Played it a little bit. That was my 97th game. And I win 58% of the time. That's almost purple stats in the ship. It just agrees with me.
Like Domino's and Taco Bell.
No. I'm not going to be a purple player on my account, like my actual win rate. But there are some ships that just stand out, and I'm sure they do for you too. Every single one of you in chat. What did I get my perma camo for? British Coastal, nice. So it's greasy made with toast. What happened to my UI? There it is. That was weird. I feel like I was circling the drain there. Things started to get dark for a moment.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.
I was, yeah. I don't know if you were watching the stream. I don't know if you were watching the stream, but I did that. I told chat that I was gonna do that. See your reaction.
I wish I could leave the stream on when I play, but I can't.
Well, that's why I knew I could probably catch you off guard, and chat could be in on the secret, because I figured you'd be like, what?
Like I said, I did that to Mip, and oh my god, it was terrible. I felt bad for him.
Mip doesn't ring a bell. Community member?
Yeah, he doesn't ring a bell either.
Mm-hmm. What do we take? I really don't love any of the tier 8 options in randoms.
Yeah, tier 8's not very. Actually, you know what? Since you said that, hold on.
No.
No. Hold on. Give me a second. Sir.
Oh no, it's bogey. It's fine. There's a bogey. There's an emote. There's even an emote about it. Look, it's from my channel. I've played plenty of sub games. Hey, Mip.
See, he even stalks you in chat.
Yes. Oh, Adora, I'm so sorry I missed your question earlier. I was looking at the screen, or it might have been when I was on the break. Adora, if you're still here, how are you? Yeah, you had 27 million credits and 50,000 free XP. I would hang on to your free XP for the time being. Sorry, just reading what he was writing. And I don't know if you can afford it, Adora, but maybe get some premium time, continue playing your premium ship, and go back and look at some of the new tech trees that are in the game and play across them, across those tech trees, and see what it is in the game that you find works for you, that appeals to you. Because there's going to be stuff that's new and holds no interest, and there's going to be stuff that you might say to yourself, I really enjoy this, like the Dutch lines, or the battle cruisers that are in the game now. There's German battle cruisers, there are Japanese battle cruisers, there are hybrid ships, which hopefully you don't find too appealing, because I personally don't like them in the game, but you do you. Stuff like that. That would be where I would start. Go back, look at the tech tree changes, and play different classes of ships and play different countries of ships and get a feel for some of the new flavors. There's national lines, which I'm sure were not there when you were last playing, including Spain and Pan American lines, and possibly even the Pan Asian lines. Sorry, I just wanted to catch up. Grumpy, you're very kind, buddy. I do have Tennessee. Yeah, there's the other one. Grumpy found it. What tier are we at? Tier 7, okay. No, we're not playing Carnot. I gotta finish the song. And yes, I will find a way to work Fear's name into the song about the Carnot.
Got it. If I had some clips, I'd send them to you, but I don't.
Not to worry. Well, you're playing the Weimar. I don't have to play a battleship. Probably should run fewer economic bonuses now. They gave them to the CCs when I was a CC, but not getting those every patch.
Maybe you'll become a CC for War Thunder.
Platt told me that it's a relatively easy process, actually, and that I should do it. Moen, good to see you, C-Lab. How are you? How's your family? I have to start playing the game, of course.
So when you go to War Thunder or whatever game you're gonna play, are you like done with WoWs? Or
No. I'm just gonna I want there to be eggs in more than one basket.
You like variety?
Well, I personally think that the company is driving this game into the ground. So the overall audience size is shrinking beyond anything I would be doing. The overall audience is definitely going down. The player base is going down. In numbers, chat. In numbers. I've been keeping track long enough to know that the initial and expected drop that we got after the pandemic finished, where people were going back to work. Yeah, we got Beatty and the Bose on our team. Boise on our team. Now, but that big drop is done and absorbed, and it's still trending down. All the poop they're throwing at the wall is just marking the wall. It's not doing anything to preserve the player base. They're continuing to leave. It's not a stone down the face of a dam. It's not like that, but it's definitely going down. Oh, and of course, Beatty spawns far away. They couldn't put us together. Good to hear, C-Lab. Thank you, bud. So I'm dealing with fear. We got to deal with a radar from Cleveland and Seattle.
Tier 9, why? I should have just stayed at tier 8.
I really need to experiment to see whether I can make the comedy wows cartoon animation things with the new tools in the release version, the pre-release, what do they call it, pre-release version of Unreal. So 5.5 is out, Fear, and is considered stable, and that's what I've been doing the big authoring in. But 5.6 is in preview mode, and that brings the ability to animate the facial features of the metahuman characters with just the webcam. I don't need the fancy iPhone for that, which is a big change.
Are you gonna get the preview?
Yeah, I've already downloaded it. I haven't run it yet, but I have downloaded it. And it installs. Okay, it installs just like a normal one does. Like it's right from their main installer. Okay, it just moved over here. Okay. I'm away from that radar I've torqued the RDF here. I'm boosting my engine, chat, primarily to be able to dodge more rapidly if and when I get spotted here. So what do we got left? The Z-46 or the Shiratsuyu?
It's a Z-46.
Thank you. Torpedoes going by me.
Yes, sir.
You see, by being skinny, I have a greater chance to avoid them. I don't mean skinny. I mean, I wasn't sitting broadside across this line. Damn, they're going to get this cap. Spotted. He's here. There he is.
Sorry, I like that shot.
Oh, he's got a friend helping over here. There's his hydro.
He's gonna go dark in a second.
Oh, he's not, because I'm rushing out.
But I did do about 8,000.
You did a lot of damage to him.
Good shot.
All right, I'm dark.
It's gonna be another raffle stump.
It is.
Okay. Okay.
I reported that. Thank you for the support there, Fear.
You're back. I've been actually called that in real life before, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm detected. I think they're. Watch out for them.
Thank you. I got torpedoes in 10. We got a flank going on here with this Iowa. I'm gonna go get eyeballs on him. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is.
You have to run away. I am so sorry.
Oh,
If I survive.
there's an Iowa here. Right, there's just the Z now. But I don't have health for this. You see the Z? Iowa is stopped or backing up. He's backing up. We're getting the A cap. We're getting the C cap. Just stay alive.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to push.
Bellucci, good to see you. Hope you are well. This Alabama is, I don't know what he's doing, he's going to run aground or something.
Their name tells me all I need to know about.
Yeah, yep. Here comes the Iowa, I guess. Oh, here we go, in the rune. Those are dual purpose. Those are for the rune as well as the Iowa. So Rune spotted my torpedoes for the Iowa. Unfortunate. I guess the Rune decided he didn't need groceries after all.
I start shooting at the eye once they're in range.
The Z is gone, that's nice. Look at my little pathetic pea shooter guns. Hey, I got fire! X1, how are you?
DCP'd, I think.
He did. He DCP'd a single fire. I think they're crossed at me.
Second.
Meaty. I missed.
I got a permafire.
Nice.
Blind shooting.
On the outside of that second far rock.
I may actually kill the Iowa if the Johnston doesn't. No, he's firing him.
Dead here. Oh my! I'm getting a huge lag. I hope this doesn't mean the internet's crashing.
Are you still lagging?
Kinda, yeah. Landed a torch. Landed a fire. Hey, nicely done. Yeah, Napoli is fun. Oh, X1, the internet here is garbage. Garbage. It's consistently problematic. Yeah, not a great game on my part, but look at you, Fear. Bottom tier, 2 tiers down. Fear's in the top 3. He got a podium.
It's because of the Z damage. I got 13,000.
Got a podium, podium. Yeah, that's really laggy tonight. What is going on here? Probably should play a battle wagon if it's doing crazy stuff. Indeed, X1, indeed. Yeah, the USA has some very big companies that do a very poor job of delivering internet services or cell phone services or you name it. Credit card, banking, business insurance, yeah. The quality products and services have been traded in the off for the almighty profit margin. You can't speak to a human being. You get an AI chat bot when you try and contact customer service. Oh.
And then when you try to put, let's say, customer service, the bot says, "I'm sorry, I do not understand. Say that again, please."
Exactly.
It's like,
exactly.
God. And remember pre-COVID how almost like all the companies were open 24/7, or the call centers were open 24/7. Now they actually have like days that they're only open in certain hours.
Yep. Adobe is one of the worst. Adobe keeps all their profits onshore in the USA, and they take a lot of money from USA customers, and they offshore their support. And I've got no problem with people from around the world. You folks know this. But if you're taking my money, I would appreciate it if you would at least employ some of my neighbors. And by neighbors, it could be Fear, who's states and states away. But just, bring some good jobs here. And wherever you hire people, make sure that they can do the work that needs to be done and, on par with what you're charging for your software. And it is routinely some of the worst customer service I have ever experienced from any company in the world. And yet they charge an extraordinary amount of money. And they onshore, they're based in, as far as I know, they're based in Northern California. It's just a terrible company. And they use the money they've made to put the very people who built that business, artists, photographers, illustrators, filmmakers, out of business by now offering AI products to businesses and saying you don't need to hire these people anymore. Really infuriating. Hey, Predator, nice to have you over on YouTube. Thank you for being there, bud.
So I know your thoughts on Verizon. Oh my God.
Yes.
Anyways, so we got a deal of 2 free iPhones when they were having those deals or whatever, and we checked our bill 2-3 days ago, and for both phones we got a chargeback promotion for a promotion chargeback or whatever it's called. And so we called them almost 3 hours on the phone because for whatever reason they were busy. And they said it shouldn't have happened. It was computer error, but they cannot give us our money back.
Well, they can. They just didn't want to.
I know, but I mean, are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile. They're all terrible. Report this idiot in the Helena, please.
Maybe B and go to A since there's only a sub. Skipper.
Helena has 60 games on his account. I don't know what he's talking about, noobs. NA server, yes indeed. Predator, very nice to have you here. What do we got? We've got a tier 8 game. Oh, sorry, Fear.
You're fine. I brought us into tier 9 last time.
Yeah, I play on NA.
Do you have anyone blacklisted?
Yeah, the Belfast on the enemy team, and the Scharnhorst on the enemy team, and the Chicago on the enemy team. Other than that, no.
Okay, I was just wondering. Someone said hi to you. him, so I didn't know if he was in the team or...
Who said hi? Who was it? Oh, the Hatsuhara? To me?
Bobby Boucher.
Oh, yeah, gosh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Bobby definitely is not blacklisted. Where is he? No, he's going to be a problem. He's in well, he's okay, so at least he's in tier 6, thank God. Because he's a purple stat player. He's gonna munch us.
Yeah, there's 2 radars over here, goodness gracious.
Can't get my guns around even. I've done nothing. I haven't fired my guns once. Oh, I've got 300 lag. It's been going up to 300 lag here. Are you dead? No. Can't see you on the map because you're right next to the Brandenburg.
Thank you.
Well, you're right next to the Brandenburg.
No, I know. Are you dead? I don't know.
Bobby's playing with the Hatsuhara. Okay. I don't know that guy.
Cleveland's dead.
That's good news. One over pen.
I may lose internet for a second.
Who's the guy that said new?
Elena.
Astrid, okay. I think I got the Mets here. Take care, X1.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my God.
What happened?
You know I don't. I will done and I'll chat twice.
Oh
I
no,
was trying
oh
to
no.
say.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
You're so toxic. You're just so toxic.
You know I would never do that intentionally.
I know, I know.
Crap.
Cat, right now he is literally going like this, hitting himself on the head because he's so upset about doing it.
I am.
I know him very well.
I try not to build that. I have maybe done it once or twice.
10 kilometers on a Sharn horse, battleship guns, and I get 3 overpens. He, on the other hand, does 11,000 to me. 11,000.
By the way, 10 shells and it's only 2,900 damage.
And these are 381s.
Watch out for that Hatsu.
Thank you.
You're insane. I thought you were closer to me.
Did I get into his superstructure? No, well, kinda. Overpinning his superstructure. You know what? I should probably switch to HE. Here comes Strip.
Is that Grind Stripper?
Yeah, that's him. And he is absolutely a purple stat player. Be careful. He can play Burgone and go between 200 and 300,000 in random battles, like game after game after game. I cannot get any damage done to this Sharn horse. Oh my god! Somebody literally just used me like a litter box. Not my kink. Can I go dark here? How is this Sharn horse still alive? I'm spotted by possibly the destroyer. Not the Novo. Not the Queen Elizabeth.
I don't know if I'm even going to be able to get to CV. No, yeah, I am.
15 kilometers, gonna overpen as well. Uh-oh. Yikes. You have to aim. I thought you were gonna get the CV. Oh, you did. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done. Not at all here.
Get back. It's killing me. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yep.
I didn't mean to compare my back or your back. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
You didn't do that. Chill.
No, I know, but I overthink that. So whatever.
No, I'm not spotted. I don't know where that Hatsuhara went, but... Sorry, Bobby. We have two cruisers. Where's the other destroyer at? That's a bloody Cossack. You know what? I've just been overpenning everything. I'm going to switch to HE. I love he says occupy, like it's political.
Returning to ship.
Oh, there's a Belfast out there. Gambia here. Spotted Aero here.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Submarine right there.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
No, those are Cossacks. Clever boy. We've had the best cruiser players. There's a loudmouth Astrid.
Gone away from his world.
Terrific. Now he shoots. Yeah, here they come. I'm dead.
Nice try.
Had 1, 2, 3 purple players on their team.
And nothing for us, I assume.
Oh no, our Helena, but he only had 60. The loudmouth has 60 games on his account. And how did he perform? He's below us. They had good DD players. We had uneven distribution of players.
We had ADD player.
Well, no, you were actually, fine. Look at how you did on that.
It's because I got a solo cap and a CB kill.
Well, that's more than the other guys did. That was my pick. My turn to apologize.
This will be my last one, sorry.
No worries. Thank you for the high-grade jokes. Thank you for the raid, Erie. Welcome in, Raiders. Very kind of you. Thanks, Bogey. You're 7, okay? Erie, how are you feeling? How was your stream? Let's wash, rinse, and repeat. We've got a good formula here. Wait, is this Captain? Am I still? I'm still playing the Collingwood without a captain. Oh,
Thank
no,
you for the raid Erie_etching and welcome in Raiders.
Or is it the Rodney? I'm supposed to play the Rodney, right?
Rodney.
Yeah, sorry.
Rodney's no.
My bad. There we go. Friends, Erie was kind enough to raid us, a member of our community for quite a long time. Last seen playing Fallout in New Vegas. Thank you for shouting out Erie, Cash. Erie is kind of a hero of mine. If you look at his About tab on his channel, you'll see that before the age of 10, I believe it was, this brave human being went through...
Be sure to follow Erie_etching.
3 liver transplants, which is a hell of a battle. It's a hell of a series of battles. And here he is still with us now. He is not 10 years old any longer. He has survived a very long time against the odds, and
Be sure to check out Erie_etching.
I'm super impressed by him. Please consider supporting him and encouraging him, and maybe dropping a follow. That would be really lovely. Thanks for shouting him out. Appreciate it.
Mine is obviously the tier 11. Sorry.
No worries. You can't stream 5 hours? It's tedious? I've never played it, so I don't know what it's like. How is your health, buddy? How you feeling these days? Any progress on the driving lessons?
But it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No matter how hard I try, I can't survive. In World of Warships, my dreams
Thor, very nice to have you here on the YouTube channel from Brazil. I apologize that I do not speak Portuguese, although it's a beautiful language, and I'd love to come visit Brazil someday. It's very, very nice to see you here, and I appreciate you being a part of the Aero family. I'm a Formula One fan. There have been many fantastic Brazilian F1 drivers. I don't know if you are a fan of F1. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube as well, friends of mine on Twitch, so I'm interacting with Predator007, who's over on YouTube hanging out. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Erie. I'm sorry. I hope things improve for you.
Whatever happened to being top tier? I just don't understand it.
That's why the matchmaking song talks about, you know, going to battle tier 9 beneath, and then you face super ships. In this case, we're in 7s and we're facing 9s.
Well, it's because they have a Feldiv on the other side, which possibly did it. Tier 7 and tier 8.
Well, they don't have a game attracting enough people playing. So the 3 heavy ships at the top of the enemy lineup are all on my blacklist. I don't know why. I don't recognize them as serial offenders, but I do see them all there.
The top one is on mine, and then the least, whatever that one is, the Spanish one.
Okay. You went to your first cosplay convention. I went to your first convention and you cosplayed Level Up. I wanted to do, well, before my birthday, April 30th. Oh, nice. You were a soldier from TF2? I don't recognize TF2. Something That's not
Team
Fallout.
Fortress 2, I assume, is
Team
what they're
Fortress 2.
talking about.
Oh, okay, thank you. Moenpack, how are you? How's life in Germany? Am I remembering correctly? You're in Germany? It sounds like fun, Yuri. I'm really glad you got to experience that.
Is it Andalusia or Andalucia? Am I not just saying that right?
I think you probably could pronounce it either way, but somebody who's a native speaker would probably give me a good bollocking for saying that.
No. That's why I don't like to say things that are not, like native, or you know what I mean.
They're not native Minnesotan.
Yes. Oh, don't you know?
Oh yeah, is that your partner there in the chipper?
Hi, Snow Mongoose 13.
Hey, Mongoose, how you doing, buddy? Hope you and your family are well. What was it? It was that was from Fargo, wasn't it? That line. What was it, Ronnie?
Fargo. Or wait, are you?
That's your partner there in the chipper. I think it's from the movie Fargo.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't see.
York is dead. And just like, oh wow, we're getting another raffle stomp. Only this time we are being
like
stumped.
I may play one more if it happens to this go. Sorry.
Well, at least I got a fire on the Nolans. There's Colorado backing them up, though. Anytime you want to reload. This could be the end of the Norlands.
Oh, is that you?
That was me.
Oh, Lordy. Good shot.
No, just Aero. Also, I don't think it's polite to refer to a deity as Lordy, like you're just, beer buddies.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm no expert.
Nice job.
Thank you. I only play a Pope on weekends. Commander, good to see you. Yeah, Jim is right. Yeah, nature does need water. Yeah. Commander Darkside, nice to have you here. This Kearsarge is punching me in the face, as will the Colorado. I'm dark, though, at the moment. And mysterious, but unfortunately not good looking.
No comment.
I'm gonna catch that Tsurugi, whatever it is, by surprise. One non-pen, one pen, and no French fries. How big are these guns? 406s at tier 7. What's my reload? 30-second reload. No wonder it feels glacial. Oh, there's a Z here.
I'm not having a good game.
No. You don't have 27,000 damage done in your battleship already? That's a joke, everyone. That's not a lot of damage.
Better than my 13 guns.
And our Bordino is dead. And our Akatsuki's running from the cap. Probably because they have to.
Well, in his defense, a groundman's over here.
Yeah, as I say, I said possibly because they had to.
Okay, sorry, I have my game sound up too high. I can't hear you right now.
No worries. I wouldn't listen to me either.
Oh, for God's sakes.
It's like the orphans in the basement. Okay, there's... Strictly speaking, they're fosters. There's nobody in any basement. Let's be clear. I'm just joking, chat. Not even the mods.
You're quick to defend that.
People hear crazy things on the internet, and they assume.
Yeah.
Cool. Duckman_NZL is here.
Yeah, Aura Duckman, how are you, my friend? How's your family? I'm just gonna go to HE at this point. The AP doesn't feel like it's doing much work, although... Yikes, nicely done. Where else would you keep it on? I don't know. I don't have any experience. I mean, I kind of consider myself a bit of one. As I said, I was adopted at birth. Literally returned.
Bajokesfram says I kind of feel insulted by Wargaming's last dev blog, again. Might be one of the reasons why Noon plays. I mean, which company would suggest the customer is unable to decide what to pick from an unlimited resource, which is according to them limited, and has to have restricted access. According to them, the only chance poor customer can pick what he wants.
Jokes could not agree with... Well, it'd be hard for me to agree with you more, because I do agree with you so much. It's FOMO marketing disguised as customer concern. That's all it is. It's just deception. They're trying to create a sense of rareness and limited availability for something that is not, in order to sell it and sell it at elevated prices. That's my 2 cents.
Soon kids won't even know what that is.
Say again?
I said soon kids won't even know what that means.
Oh, FOMO?
They're just continuing needs.
Oh. Spotted. There's the Delaware. Kind of wish I had my AP loaded now. Wow, 110 on a 12-kilometer broadside Delaware with HE. And those itches. Enjoy your reload, Aero. Oh. Inbound, pain inbound. Oh, the Delaware is shooting HE at me. There's 13,000 off the Delaware.
That HE or AP?
AP. He's broadside. I switched. Except that by giving my guns availability, this Susurgi is absolutely destroying me. I'm at least angled. Delaware's still shooting HE. AP into the broadside to Sergei. And 180. 180. Or 1080. What is that thing made of? Citadel them, finally. Go, 92,000 in my... I wasn't sure whether it was a Rodney or a Collingwood or what I had.
Pure Sarge, 20,000 damage, 3 fires in 1. Hybrids are just...
Hybrids are disgusting is what they are. Double fire on me. Do I have any shots on that little bastard?
Far away, holy crap.
I'm dead to this stupid airstrike thing. Yeah, I swung my guns around to shoot him. So many people.
Look at you.
This is not a bad result, 98K in a game like that.
Was 41,000 damage from the rockets. Plus 13,000 fire or damage fires.
Yeah. No report, just blacklist that guy. Busy. Dog, good to see you on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Grumpy, it's not a noob question. Sorry. Oh, Me Nasty, thank you for catching the...
Hi, me_nasty.
Me_nasty says g'day mate.
Account was created 7 hours ago. Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. Exactly, Pokey. The lotion comment. Yeah, so it doesn't really do any damage. It's like a clean entry and exit wound, Grumpy, if that makes any sense. G'day, me nasty. How you doing? How's your dad? How's the rest of your family? The puppy dog? Yeah, I completely missed that bot. It's amazing that people would think that might be a real entity with that name. Fear, go ahead and pick, my friend.
Are you sure?
100%.
Okay. Let's try to get one more. I'd like to get one good game in Nelson.
No worries. Situation unchanged, me nasty. Back is rubbish, but I'm surrounded by amazing people, which we get stream after stream after stream. So I count that a win. It's in the win column on the ledger. And I include you on that list, buddy. But you're not getting a raise. Stop agitating. This isn't a Starbucks or a Wendy's. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to hear the family and doggo doing well. Still in my life, exactly. 100% Grumpy. This is a community that hopefully helps. Let me just open a couple of containers real quickly, please. By the way, folks, if you don't know, I'm not promoting or an agent or anything like that, but I discovered when I started running mods recently, there's a mod that lets you change the behavior of the port when it comes to containers. You can set it so that it auto purchases, and you can tell it what kind of containers you want to be automatically purchased when you have achieved enough XP, so that you don't have to sit there and go like buy the container and select which one, although it will remain on your preference from the last one you purchased, of course. And then you can also disable the button to open all containers, so you don't accidentally, in my case, for example, open up all your not so super containers. This is on Aslan's. I don't know if there's an equivalent one on the other mod station, but I like it. It's one of the quality of life things I'm glad I discovered by running the mods. Thanks, Grumpy. Grumpy, you're here too. You're here too. That means that you're part of the awesome sauceness. And we appreciate the fact that you always bring us maple syrup when you visit. That's a nice touch. Thank you, Bogey. Thank you very much, Me Nasty. I appreciate that. Yeah. Going on since April. So I've had a couple of days recently where I've been contemplating what the consequences may be if it doesn't ever get better, what the rest of life is going to look like. I must admit, not the happiest thing to be thinking about, but it could be worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
unless we're not bottom at bottom.
Yeah.
I've never looked at my ship.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I've never looked at my Nelson stats, like in game. Are they decent? I assume they're decent, but I don't even know.
Well, your knife work is considered to be good. Your sauces, on the other hand, are sometimes accused of being slightly too umami, which is an interesting criticism. But your presentation, your plating, definitely get points for that.
So overall, the Yelp is like 3.5 out of 5.
Yeah, what were we talking
Cool.
about?
JB_PNW is here.
How good my Nelson stats were.
Actually, let me check. Oh, we have 2 purple. Oh, what? Okay. Our Montpellier has 5 games on his account, and he's playing at tier 8. This is the stuff that makes me very worried about the wargaming folks.
And they're going straight into.
Yeah. Fear. Do you want me to read them?
Go left.
You want me to read this out loud?
No, I was just wondering. You don't have to. I was just wondering if they look okay. I've never looked at my stats.
Yeah, they're green, which is very good.
They're green. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that Montpellier. They're just W'ing in.
Thank you. You're reading my mind. Yeah. How do they have? They have a tier 8 ship because they bought it. Did I do that to everybody? No. Okay. Damn.
No, I didn't sign because of that. I signed because of what they're doing.
No. I because of a mod I'm running on chat, I'm white lettered on my name, and I was panicking for a moment that I had done it to all chat.
like me.
Well, no, just I sent a very important email to somebody that included some templated information that had been sent to a prior party, and I panicked after it was sent. I had triple checked to make sure that it was the correct updated version with their name on it. And I'm like, no, I did not send them the other document. And fortunately, I had blind CC'd it to myself and opened that up and opened the attachment from it, and it was the correct one. But I had a moment where I'm like, no, I just literally send the wrong person this document.
You're like two. I mean, I've never done that, but yeah, I overthink everything. You and I are 2 peas in a pod.
Yeah, that's why we're friends. I'm turning to the right.
Okay, yeah, I'm turning to the left.
I mean, I have methods or process. Oh, 14,000 on the renowned. That's good. Let's get this guy dead. He's a good player. Okay. I'm really careful about such stuff. So it really worried me. The problem is that I had a Windows folder open on my desktop.
Hi, Andy the Cupid.
Hey, Andy, how you doing, my friend? My God, this Mogami is brave. How's your dad? How's the rest of your family? How are you? Your lordship? I will try not to make eye contact. I apologize.
Turning right, I should run into you.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Don't put me in the Tower of London again. I'll speed boost.
That's nice.
That's the worst Airbnb ever. Just want to point that out. Boy, did I get fooled. The pictures look good. And you get in there and you're like, oh, it's wet, and there's rats, and there's chains.
No, I know you're very careful. You only doxed me once so far.
And whose fault? Okay, you better take responsibility for that one.
Yes, I know. I was on the wrong account.
Exactly.
And
all I did was read.
Basically. That's your fault. You read.
Yeah. Words are hard. And I remember some things.
Actually, yes, your memory is good.
It's in Nolans. Yeah, the AP at this range. All those shells missed. Every one of those shells missed the curvature low. Yikes. Oh. Andy, I'll catch up with chat in just a nanosecond. You wonderful human being.
They're crap game.
Yeah, I'm not doing much either.
Everyone's running away.
The nerve. Oh. Never sit. Well, actually, I guess that's the first one. I must have just smacked him earlier and not citadeled him. Never spare the rod, everyone.
Another thing I'm sick of this game is doing like full pin damage and only getting over pin damage.
He just observed that a shell curved in the air. I, honest to God, agree. I was saying this on Monday night stream. Literally the same thing. The main gun shells essentially track like a homing torpedo. You could be turning, after a shell was shot, you could be in a different place, like not in the alignment of the shell trajectory, and have the shells end up like following your movement. Come on, reload. Not gonna happen. That's too bad. I'm now gonna get punished with sap because I was greedy. I'm not talking about that situation. No.
Literally two pins, one over pin for only 40 or 4,000.
You might not be winning this one. Like dispersion. Wasn't sure whether I had AP loaded or not. On me. 30-second reload kills me on this thing. Watch out. Speed demon. Who's hit, Carachulo?
$14,000 off of him.
Nice. Thank you for the support. I don't know what the Mogami's plan is. There's 6,700. Probably should just start spamming HE, but I want the Mogami to come out and I want to dev strike him.
That was my plan. Dead Duke of York. Oh my god.
Wrap it up. One overpinned, 4 pins. Well, that must have done some damage. I think we have some caps.
No, we need more.
Mo capping. Mo capping, mo problem.
It's like a Kylo Ren where he says more.
Kylo Ren. Doesn't ring a bell. Are you proximity spotting that Mogami?
Boring gameplay. Sorry to be complaining.
That's alright.
What I get for trying to help you.
What is this Mogami's plan? Well, there goes the Ismail. He's coming out to see you. No, he's dead. He protected the rocks well. Yeah, this is a true statement. All right. Where the hell am I? That's me. Well, I'm just going to put the autopilot on, just so I can talk with chat now. And lock my guns. So there. So, chat, let's have a conversation. Okay, let me catch up here. I have not even tried a TENS unit yet, Bogey. That's how far behind I am on the chat. I'll look into that, my friend. Thank you, JB. How are you, JB, and your family? Still haven't tried War Thunder.
Ishmael is talking crap, by the way. Okay.
Ishmael. Yeah, the only one that's on my blacklist is the Renown.
It's just...
I turn the autopilot off? No. Okay.
Turn the autopilot.
I'm trying to catch up with chat. Yeah. The tower. Andy says, Fear, that the Tower of London is too good for me. That's the kind of friends that I've got over in England. Wow.
It is good for you. I agree, man.
Thanks. Oh, Trucker knows Andy. Refers to him as a sub-main. Oh, no. Okay, let's get serious for a moment. Dad, not so much. He starts a course of radiotherapy today, but from now on, the care will be palliative rather than curative. I get what that means. I'm very sad and very sorry to hear that, Andy. I really am, my friend. All the good stuff I can send coming your way to you and your family. I'm really
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
I know that was not... Oh, crap, sorry. I know... I got enemies over here. I gotta get back in the game.
In an enemy maze?
I just got shot by the Tennessee, and the submarine just pinged me. I thought the game was over here.
The game's never over.
I'm so sorry, Andy. I didn't mean to fail to engage with you there. But I have an obligation to play this until it's over. And I all of a sudden I've got issues.
Nice job.
You?
GG.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Oh, they won't let me heal after the game ends.
I hate to leave and run, or run, whatever you want.
You to leave and
Thank
run?
you for the games, really appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy. Look at us.
Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I know.
Look forward to it.
It's a good redemption.
You're better than me, but we are twins.
We are twins. You are the better twin because you have torps. Nuke torps.
I think you're ahead of me there on the leaderboard.
Okay, that's excellent by much.
All right. Good night and rest well, bud.
I didn't get anything. You too. Drive careful.
Thank you.
Bye.
Appreciate it. Bye. Oh, my friend Pierre, everybody, really good dude, excellent player. Does not give himself credit. All right, let me now talk to you wonderful folks. Yeah, so Andy, again, sorry. Yeah, words are very inadequate, but thoughts are with you, and anything I can send that's good and healing to you and your family, on the way. Back at you, Andy, of course. I saw your comment about the appreciate. Hi, Blood Earth, how are you? Thank you for the follow then, my friend. Very nice to have you here. From Oz, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you also for the other follow just a moment ago, anonymous. So unless you speak up, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna let you be anonymous as long as you want to be. Thank you, Andy. Still, it's me. It's Captain Overthinking. It's, me. If there's not a disclaimer in my voice, you're going to have to suspect that I've been replaced by a pod person somehow, some way. I get yelled at a lot because he cares by my friend Master Mariner Ra. Like when I'll disclaim something and apologize, he's like, "Aero, it's me. Stop." Some interesting games tonight. This was a random, but these were ranked. So yeah, we're ahead of the power curve on the random battles tonight. Andy, here, I'm gonna flex. Here's a Patrie game, Andy. These were not paid actors, Andy. 12 sets, 256, 4 kills. Even a high caliber, but not an E. I love Patrie. Love it. Exactly. It's a disclaimer about a disclaimer. Portable overthink. Nice. You have to have it. You have to have non-commissioned officers as well as the fully commissioned officer corps. Nice screenshot. Who's playing it? My office now. Oh my gosh. Grumpy, absolutely a joy having you hang out with us. You rest well, my friend. Take care. Thanks for being here. Oh man. Let me give Andy another shout out.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Cupid, absolutely wonderful person. Insofar as Twitch is concerned, he's a talented streamer and a YouTuber. He is an outstanding player of the game. He is a CC for the game, so you get free stuff that he hands out very generously to his community. He's got great mods, and he's a really talented player of destroyers in particular. So it's one of the things that I enjoy because I've gotten to be a better destroyer player by watching him play on YouTube now. He's releasing videos about ships with both just like how to plays and his assessments of particular categories. I don't have time to leave lots of comments, unfortunately. I should leave more, but I do enjoy his YouTube content a great deal. Most importantly, though, Andy is somebody I consider to be a friend because he's such a wonderful, generous, really earnest human being who was kind to me when I had an audience of naught when I first showed up here. So he's not doing it for himself. He's doing it because he's a decent human being. And we need more people like Andy the Cupid. So please click that follow button. I think you'll enjoy it. And you'll be also doing a kindness to a person who spreads lots of kindness. When I first tried to create a YouTube gaming channel, like it was brand new, no followers, nobody was watching anything. Not that they're really watching now. And I reached out to Andy and said, "Is there any way you would like to exchange recommended channel things on YouTube?" And without batting an eye, he's like, "Lose my number, or the cops are going to be at your door." No, without batting an eye, he said yes. Really good guy. It's easy to remember the story I tell, Andy, because it's all true. It's all true. You are a good human being. You deserve good things. Your family deserves good things. You treat people well, my friend. And you are generous. And when you rant, you are hilarious. I love it. And you are a fantastic destroyer player. Cyber Viper, how are you? Is Cyber Viper, is that a question? I wasn't quite sure, because YOLO K is a clan that has good stats for sure. Indeed, old granddad, how are you? Nice to have you around. I'm having some back issues, to be honest, but other than that, I'm doing great. I'm surrounded by really wonderful folks, having a decent amount of fun tonight, playing the ships. Oh, Simba. Simba, there's a command about divisioning. I don't bring people in from the stream unless I've played with them off stream first. I'm one of the few streamers that doesn't use profanity and is really careful about his language choices. So there's a process before I'll bring them onto the stream, generally speaking. So I didn't understand what you meant by join. You're asking to play in division. Exclamation point div. It'll basically explain the policy when I'm live. There's a way to get in on it, and I'm not that special. I'm not trying to say it's a special place, but I'm just very careful about who comes in and participates in voice. The person who was playing with me earlier is a clanmate of mine, so I play with him all the time for years now, in fact, off stream as well as on. Oh, you know him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Viper. Yeah. Yeah, they are. It's a purple, like their statistics are very good, usually. Ridon, for example, has very high levels of success in Renown. I can see his stats. They're very, very good. He's very good, as you said. And generally, those players are very good in that clan, for sure. Now I understand what you meant. There you go, PC. Yeah, it's not your win rate, Simba. It's not your win rate. It's and PC. Yeah, the E badge. You know, those badges are based on the total statistics for a ship in the game. Yeah, it's about behavior, Simba, more than anything else. You can't, in fact, you're not asking to, but very unusually, to join the Aero clan, there's a written application process, and then there's a mandatory interview. Because I'm more concerned about morale and making sure everybody is happy and gets along than I am about having the best statistics for the clan in the world. This is a very close-knit group of people, generally speaking, and it's important that it stays happy that way. Yeah. Trying to make the world a slightly better place than it is before I got here. I'm not sure I have enough strength or power to do that, but I'm just very careful that way. I know quite a few players that are extremely high skill, and they're very nice, very nice. I've also run into very high skill players that are very toxic and say terrible things to other players in the game. And I know people that have very, very, very low skills and do exactly the same thing. So what happens on the stream, though, I have a little bit of control over, and so I'm just trying to make sure that it's a pleasant experience. Simba, I have no reason to think you're not well behaved. I don't recall. Did you say you joined COG, the stream team that I'm a part of? Just out of curiosity, because that would be an indication, if Wookiee let you in, that you're probably a nice person. Oh gosh, I don't even understand what that is, Andy. I'm sure that's an HR thing, but I've been self-employed for so long, I don't know what that means. You're part of Wookiee 4. Well, you're probably a nice person then. I have no reason to think that you're not. No reason to think that you're not. I am aware, however, in the time I've been streaming, of other streamers having div mates on. Even though the streamer themselves didn't say things, the div mates were saying, and Andy may even be aware of this, because I think it's something that we heard about in the stream team that we're both a part of. Pardon me. Somebody had a div mate on that said some really, really racist things, if I'm remembering the incident correctly. And it's against the Twitch terms of service. It's against my values, most importantly. And I would not want that to be on my stream. So I get to know the people before I bring them in, especially on comms. Oh, okay. Was my former job title. They have certain reputation. Oh, gotcha. I would recommend Simba, you consider joining a stream team. It's free, or it should be free. COG is a really good one. Very supportive, very nurturing. And you'll develop some networks.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
You'll develop some networks and meet other people and develop, hopefully, some very long-term friendships. A 4501 in front of us. All right, he's running that way. So just in case. What about this Kearsarge, who's going to go to his planes and not be thinking? Nice little self-scout there, because Kearsarge. Oh, we have a Kearsarge too. Instant darkness. 4501. Wargaming hating on its community. A submarine that goes faster underneath the water than above it.
Allosaurus Rex is here.
Alan, you legend. Speaking of lovely people, well, there's my prediction for where this Kearsarge was going to go. Going to catch him with one, maybe a flood, maybe not. No flood.
Be sure to check out Allensaurus Rex.
How are you, lovely human being? Devi, how are you, lovely human being? I've seen some of the dev blog, like the one about the FOMO ships and the rare this and the ultra that and the common.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Thank you for shouting out our friend Deviltroit. New guy, relatively speaking, relative to me, from India. Obviously speaks perfect English. On his way up in the world, please consider dropping a follow. They're free, cost nothing. And he offers a 100% money back guarantee. Right? He and his family would appreciate it very much, I suspect. Please consider dropping that follow. Great. Our submarine is dead. And we have a Smolensk. Everybody on this team is now focusing. I'm alone. I'm completely alone. Brilliant game design, wargaming. Here comes the Kearsarge. God, I hope I sink him with those torps. This stupid design. Dumb design.
Cool. Brutis01 is here.
Smoke screen go that way. Kearsarge is coming back. Unbelievably hateful ship design. Full design. Good morning, Brutus. How are you, buddy? Reno player is not all that in a bag of chips either. It's just a broken ship. Well, it's only a game, Aero. Only a game. Two submarines. And how many damn Kearsarges were there? One on our team. They get two Austins. Didn't they get two Kearsarges? No. Why did it seem like it? Hate the hybrids. How are you, Alan? I'm sorry I missed what you said earlier. Let me catch up a little bit. Go ahead, Andy. Just reading the interview technique. Thank you for shouting out, Alan. And Debbie. Thomas, good to see you. How are you, Thomas? Exactly, Starboy. Brutus, good to see you. Sorry, folks. Yeah, that was a rough game. Alan, are you in World of Warships? Will you div with me? You are an Alan, got you. Alan, I'm actually amazed that we're going to end up winning this one. Maybe. Look at our Kearsarge. Maybe we're not going to win this. Here it is, folks. A submarine that goes faster underwater than on the surface. There goes itself. Sorry, I do like the visuals. What's with this guy's camo, though? That seems different. Of course, it gets a heel, too, when it's on the surface. Bob, good morning. Yeah, gotcha, Alan. That's too bad, because it's a way for us to hang out, amigo. Did you get what you expected out of the Starship launch yesterday? See you, lovely guy. How are you? Everybody's lurking me. Nobody wants to talk. Break bread. So why this guy's my ally. Why do I not see his battery health? Oh, there it is. That's displaced quite a bit. Meaning it's way up here. Oops. We're losing this now. They're good drops. Yep. That one is very low. Yeah, it's a loss. Our Kearsarge really played like an aircraft carrier.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Secondary on the Kearsarge opening up. Here comes the AP. Yep, boom. Overpens. No, he did some damage. Doesn't look like he got a Citadel. Did you torp Brisbane as you went by? Kearsarge shooting HE. Yeah, that's HE. He thinks he did the right thing because he shot the HE and got that kill. Brisbane and Kearsarge v. Pommern. Good to hear, Thomas. Lee, thank you. Back is still screwed up, but I'm okay. Having a good time hanging out with lovely folks tonight, my friend. Are your family? Is your family well? We could maybe pull this out. There we go. Brisbane's gonna get. We got to stop their points, but we have to kill the Pommern and kill the 4501. This guy's in his airplanes. This guy is shooting HE at everything. There we go. Oh. He's having the game of his life, this guy. Let me assure you. Does Brisbane get... He gets hydro and the radar. Yeah, too late. Oh well. Oh, good to hear, Lee. Gin tasting evening on a riverboat. That sounds really lovely. That sounds really lovely. Yeah, I got crapped on my side of the map. How? You have special XP on this thing. Well, let me give Alan one more shout out. He is the dinosaur.
Be sure to check out Allensaurus Rex.
He's the dinosaur or the wizard with the mostest, depending upon whether you catch him in game or on stream or on only Allen's, where you can find nobody but Allen's, oddly enough. Allensaurus Rex is a good friend. He's a super talented, versatile human being. That's right, he's actually a legume, about that tall. But he has a surprisingly mellow and deep voice despite that. It's a genetic thing. I frankly, I don't understand it myself. He's a musician. He streams on Twitch. He plays Marceau and Asasio, but not at the same time, like they are a viola and a violin, or possibly a viola and a hamburger. But he does it well. And you can have pickles and cheese if you wish. I don't know what any of that means either, but I know that I'm a fan of Allensaurus Rex because Twitch told me I am at the Year in Review. I watch him all the time, and it's not just because it's court-ordered. I think you should too. Allensaurus Rex, everyone. Entertaining, kind, curious, thoughtful, really good dude. Not me, Sagon. There was one earlier, but I haven't seen an unusual number. He's probably not even here. Didn't even hear that. Alan actually is appearing in at least one of my animated shorts. That's live on the gaming channel. And hopefully we'll get him into some future ones. SCCC division, interesting. They're with GG well played, and at least they're on my team. Yes, indeed. Horace Leachman. This is the same damn map. Double submarines and CVs this time.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, with oh, they're playing with a player from that clan. Our archer fish is pink, Starboy. That's encouraging, isn't it? Oh, really, Fear?
High Fear 5300.
I'm not gonna hit him, but gotta shoot. This guy's... Okay, he's moving. All right, well, that subdivision is over here, so I've got a little piece. I'm going to refund your points. Two destroyers, nobody goes anywhere near the cap. I guess that's okay, but our Essex should have been on there and driven those guys off. So I hit him, but did next to no damage. Met him. That feel impressive, potato. I did not want to touch this border, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Get the guns around. Clumsy on my part, clumsy. Nice border humping, Aero. It was an accident, Your Honor. Really coming for me? Gotta worry about this Vermont ending me. Who ricochets? I gotta get moving here. Our CV has not helped at all out here. No CV support on this side of the map at all. Go straight. Don't want to go straight, better go straight. Hopefully. Didn't get over. That was close. That's what I was not looking forward to. How did he go dark? Goes. CV has done bupkis to deal with this Haberosk.
Fair 5300 says sorry, Aero. I like to tease torture you about subs. Wait,
okay,
am I
buddy.
allowed to say that? Sorry chat Aerost 6 stink face Aerost 6 Metro Spain.
Quite all right, my friend. Quite all right. I really wish you all the best in your new clan. Yemi, where you going? Oh, there's the Haba. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. I'm at the bottom, I bet. Sorry, we had these guys. Not my best work in Thunder. Here, seriously, I will, refund it. You just got your points back. Well, that last game, there was somebody from the sub clan.
JB_PNW says congratulations, Aero, on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Thank you. They're the best div mates I've had all night. Wait a second, I was solo. I was actually solo. I'm just teasing fear. Let's see here. Yeah. 23:32 hours. Probably should take another quick walking break, chat. I know you didn't need a refund. Chat, I think I'm going to take a quick walking break, if you don't mind. Excuse me, Sub-Commander, how are you and your family, my friend? Good to see you. FBB, you don't even talk in chat, and you come in here.
Fir 5306 i am innocent i suir.
You come in here and you do that toxic thing, FBB. I thought we were friends, bud. I thought we were friends. So he has redeemed Play the Carnot. Yeah, he did. Oh my gosh. No, I have to do that. I'm going to take a quick walking break here. Sorry. Because my back is killing me. So just let me stand up and stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Elusive. The camera's going to need to be reset. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll be right back. Boy. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I'm so sorry. One moment for the camera. Got to fix the video quality. Something has happened to Windows or NVIDIA Broadcast where it changes the gain setting every time the camera is turned off. It's really annoying. So I'm fixing that before I turn it back on. There we go. Thank you for your patience, one and all. I really, really appreciate it. Good to hear it, Sub-Commander. Training for your Army application. Oh, interesting. I'm suffering from back problems, but otherwise, and lack of sleep and rest. But otherwise, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I'm glad your family's doing well. BB, don't you sweet talk me, mister. It's a coincidence. Wow, elusive. Wow. Oh my God. This is a tough room. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, Fear, this is what you started. This is what you started. And I'm sure you lured FBB into this. He's typically so well-mannered and nice. Well, it won't be under this category, that's for sure. I have to unpick that box. Oh, where is that expression of hatred and loathing? Oh, there it is, with no commander. Wearing striped pants after Memorial Day. Just hit the reset all button if I happen to have like a couple of brain cells. Any day, UI. Let's go. I blame Fear. I don't care that FBB clicked the button. I blame Fear. I'll say this about the dev blog. I'll give them credit for doing something that they should have done years ago, literally years ago. They're going to allow you to turn off the animations on the containers so you could just open the container and move on. That's actually a nice, rare quality of life improvement, but credit where credit is due. There is a commander on this boat. Actually, now you're making me paranoid.
Fear 5300 says Godspeed Aero. You will need it Aerosp 6 Shimuno.
6 Shimuno. I love how I've turned the bot, I've told the bot not to speak the name of the emotes, and yet it continues to do so. That was a good one. DJB. How are you and your family, my friend? Well, it looks like I can't get a game. I'm going to have to jump back into port and play something else. Shimuno. What's the name of the emote, Fear? Right, I guess there's time. Where is it? It's Shamuno. Yeah, it is. It is. Shamunu. Yeah, Shamunu. Thank you. Oh, I got a game. I hope it's an operation. Oh no, it's a Shinano game with a CV on the blacklist on my team. Better CV player on the other team. And we've got two pretty deep red players. 3 deep red players. And they don't have a single one. Not one. Thanks, Fear. Thanks, FBB. Shima's a decent player. Bungo is inappropriately named.
Fair 5300 says you're welcome.
JB-BAPNW16 que le Schwartz soit avec toi.
I expect you to sing it. If you're going to say you're welcome, I expect you to sing it to me. I broke the engine on the Z. Oh, this may be a short game. Shima. Well, our Shima is ignoring the cap. That's helpful. The Essex is helping their teammates. Where's our CV's planes? Shots on the Z myself. Reload on these guns. Those torpedoes reach me. What the hell is...
Hi, Sir Crouch-a-Lot.
10 kilometer torps. Holy crap, holy, that's the stupid steel ship, isn't it?
Hi, that Ensalada N7_002.
Buddy. The Kearsarge is a garbage player. I'm screwed. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to be a sniper if I live that long. Which I had it deloaded. What are our destroyers doing? Clearly, I'm playing too close. Clearly, the aiming system can't tell what I'm aiming at. Here we go. This is a high stat Shima player that's just out there farming like an idiot. We talked about this clan earlier. Absolutely farming like an idiot. Dealing with the Z, not spotting, not doing anything they're supposed to be doing, dying. Takes 1.3 million so far. Lock up, you stupid game. Aiming system is, this is an artillery game, and the aiming system is so bad. That's fun. Thanks for that, FBB. Chef's kiss. Stevie was pretty useless compared to theirs. So they got a CV and they got a hybrid. We did not get one of those. So poorly thought out that they put Kearsarge and Louisiana and her sisters in the battleship slot instead of putting it in aviation slot. How are you, Salad? You absolutely lovely human being. Put yourself FBB. Hey, Crouch a lot. How are you? Thank you for asking about the back. How's your family, my friend? Back is absolutely unchanged. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. I love the fact that this community actually seems to give a crap and remembers that I'm suffering a bit. That's an extraordinarily enormous bit of evidence of the generosity in this community and amongst all of you fine people, fine hobbits, one and all. Aso, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm just dealing with some back issues, Aso. Our friend Aso, fellow streamer from Australia.
Be sure to check out Master.
Please consider dropping him a follow and supporting him. Very enthusiastic player and streamer. Did I not take a spotter plane? Oh, instead of the hydro? It'd be nice if I had actually run it. Wait, oh, instead of the speed boost. Yeah, I don't know. I try and put the Carnot out of my mind when I'm not playing it. Salad, we've actually had a good night in ships. A good night in ships. Don't be sorry, Fear. Don't be sorry. Fine human beings, exactly. Derpley, how are you, buddy? How's your family, my friend? Speaking of fine human beings. Thank you. Thank you, Ozo. Hope you're well. Yeah, I did have speed boost. Yeah. Gosh, I haven't heard from Moon in a long, long time. I feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi there. Moon was as a streamer, member of the community, a very nice person. I do also hope he's doing well. Thank you, Salad. I appreciate it. Starboy, is that in the cards? Is that like, is there a challenge to do subscriptions or something to get him to do that? That's pretty funny. And I have a 10-year-old sense of humor, obviously. Yeah, absolutely, Lee. Oh, you want to bet? Thanks, Avocado. I appreciate it. I do hope that you and yours are well. That is hysterical. I consider Bo a friend. He does some very entertaining things that I would not be comfortable doing. I didn't realize it's a bet. I hope it's a fundraising sub goal or something. That's hysterical. Look at this UI. Am I going to get the button to push here? Mon, Jazzy. How are you? How's your family? Oh, you're still playing the Moria game. Like, I don't have the button here.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Nice to have you following. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining the lovely community of aeronauts we got here. Still no button. A certain Finn likes to say spaghetti code. Right? There it is. This is the button that's missing. Wargaming, get your act together. Get this, fix your crap. Sorry, chat. As is well documented, they don't listen to me. Never have. God forbid, are there any more redemptions? No. Okay. All right. So we did win that. We lost the Yamagiri game. Looking for interesting stuff to play for you. Hopefully that'll be entertaining to watch. I haven't touched this all night. I don't think I've ever played the Seal. Yeah. See? I've had this since it was available. Not touched it. I didn't spend any resources to get it, let's be clear. I've never played this thing either. 0 HP or XP on it. You love sub gameplay, Starboy? Really? Or are you joking? Only the people that are wielding spreadsheets, Master. Salad, that's fine. Salad, that's fine. It's okay. You don't have to do that. I love the look of submarines. I love the idea of submarines. To me, they are spaceships that travel on Earth, you know, because they have to close everything up and they go underwater and their senses are somewhat deprived. It's a really cool thing. I just think they're badly implemented in this game, which is unfortunate. I mean, they look good, but the gameplay is terrible. Ah, thank God you're on my team, Salad. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And since we're not in division, I can comp you. Is that Malta really good, or are they poop? They're decent. However, I have 3 purple players on my team, and they get none. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, these guys are really good. They don't give a monkeys about player satisfaction or quality of life. Not a monkeys. My buddy from chat. I was going to say I'm the only destroyer, but no, that's not the case. I'm looking at the map. Oh, there he is. He's blending in over here. I'm going to support them because I don't think I'm going to have a snowball's chance in hell to take B by myself. I mean, maybe with Salad's help I would. I'm up against a Yu Yang.
JB-PNW, sei es möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
Thanks, JB. Whatever that was. Okay. Hydro up. Let's not overcommit. Yeah, glad I'm running my hydro. Summers vomits lots of torpedoes. Let's get some speed power up. Plane spotted. Those torps might actually hit this Lou. Nope, missed him. Somehow. There's Yu Yang. I don't want to sit in my smoke. As I said, without his help, I'm not going to be able to do this. I'm sure the summer's taught me. Sherman's just out there farming, it looks like. The 4501, so he's stupid fast. I'm trying to get in front of him. Hydro picks him up within 2 kilometers, I believe it is, assured. He's moved on, obviously. Maybe he's backed up. Must have backed into the cap, I'm guessing. Goes down, which is kind of a bummer. Why are we not punching this guy in the face? Oh, Heil's gonna have a bad day. Finally got my guns around.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
What is this 4501 doing? And the map didn't even update. This guy's been dropping torpedoes from here. The map, because he's not been spotted, is still showing him there. This is part of what's so annoying about the way they've implemented submarines. And the thing is faster underwater than I am on the surface. I turned right into that. That's annoying.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
These torpedoes are so fast they don't turn very well.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Speak of the devil.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Well, that one did.
Problem solved, sir.
He's underwater now. Speed boost is on cooldown, and he's faster than me. He'd be faster than me anyway. Yeah, the sub lived. I touched a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really.
JB-PNW says congratulations Aero on your victory.
Thank you. I didn't play particularly well, but we'll take the win. Would have been nice to have a little more coordination at that cap, because we could have gotten the B cap and we could have killed the Summers. But it is what it is. Yeah, Barbarino. They wouldn't have given it to me even if I was still a CC, but I played it when it was before it was released, before it was when it was NDA. I didn't really enjoy it, but that's probably me. Avocado. I've seen CVs all night tonight. I think there's only been a few games, a minority of the games without a CV tonight. That's seems like the population's pretty well distributed. Yeah, Crouch a lot. I agree exactly with what you said there, I think. Thank you, JB. Team effort there for sure. I only participated, but I'll take it. I mean, was there not a CV in this one? CV in this one? CVs in this one? I don't remember there's a CV in this one. Yeah, Malta. Oh, 100%. Hey, Viper, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. We will do another giveaway tonight before the stream is over. So if you are being quietly kind and watching, stay tuned before the end of the stream. At an unannounced time, there will be something that we give away. It'll be a code that presumably still works. Doesn't look like they canceled them. So definitely please stick around for that if you want to win free stuff. I just redeemed a hydrate, I believe. Did they really sell it? That's unfortunate. Appreciate it, the fact that you don't get too reactive to that relatively toxic behavior. So we ran into a really good friend of ours tonight. He's known as a streamer as the Crank Stripper, who really absolutely smashes in this boat. I'm marginally competent, but I don't smash in it like he does. But he's inspired me to try and get better. Let's see if we can do that. I really need to play it with him and listen to absolutely 100%. That's the man. Salad. No, I'm definitely going to have less chance doing it with Salad on the wrong team. An ex-clanmate's on the wrong team as well, and a Columbo. And I can guarantee you he's running ledge mod. So he's going to slap the absolute crap out of me. This Bonky player is probably good as well, I suspect. Oh, dear God. We have 4 Deep Red players. They have 1. Deep Red is low win rate. Yeah. This is not going to go. This is likely not going to go well.
Awaiting instructions.
Clanmate who's going to slap the crap out of me, I'm quite sure. He's a really good player. See, he knows me. Hope you're finally able to get some sleep. You don't like his music tastes? Okay, well, that's a bit of a sticky situation with the Napoli going dark. Glad I didn't hit my reload booster. Prepare the punishment now. Did I really mislead him that badly? And Ohio's here. Turn out, Aero. Turn out. A lot of potential damage. Come on, turrets. I said turrets, not turtlets. Always thought that this clan tag should be outlawed, because it just seems like it's a troll. Six is dropping lots of smokes. Is he in division? No. There goes our one destroyer. Here comes the payback. Oh, I should have reload boosted. Should have reload boosted. I'm sure Strip wouldn't have made that mistake. There's so much smoke, we can't see crap. We got no spotting, though. $11.90. The Plymouth just keeps shooting me. What is his fixation with me? This guy. I think that's the Plymouth. Looks like pretty much everybody over here is dead, except for this Kurfürst. I assume those are Plymouth shells. Like 30,000 in damage. There's the Plymouth. Citadel to Napoli. All right, we'll take that. That's a consolation prize. Doesn't happen every day. This guy wiggle. Look at this team we got. Look at this team. But this guy is complaining all our BBs are on the B line. Terrific.
Scottish Racer is here.
In Scottish, everybody just went dark. So that CV, who could not play his way, I'm looking at his stats, out of a wet paper bag with a sharp knife, complained about all of his teammates and talked smack in the game. Special bookmark for a blacklist, and he's going on it. Hey, Medic, how are you, you legend? Congratulations on having a CV player, Medic, and yourself with hands, as they say. And not dealing with the clown that we had, who just kept dumping smoke without any effect. Good to see you, bud. Are you streaming at all? Because we'll shout you out, of course. So the CV's been playing since 2023. And I can tell you, he has 3,500 battles, and he has 0 in-game karma. What conclusions can you reach from that? 0. You could argue that it's because he's a CV player, but I can tell you it's because he's a scumbag and a terrible player. Not CV, just terrible. Gotcha, medic. It's really good to see you. Yeah, it is both. I won't give actual numbers out because I don't do that. But they were in there complaining about the way the rest of us were playing. How are you, Scottish? Good to see you, buddy. What did I miss here? Peanut butter and jelly bacon burger, mac and cheeseburger with ranch on top. The ranch, you had me until ranch. Standard bacon burger fried egg. I'll do number 3 in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I would do that. I might need a cardiologist, but I would do it in a heartbeat. Scottish, it is really, really good to see you. GG's to you, Medic. Medic, I told chat that you're a good player and a good guy, and you may not be able to hear me. 1 second, I'll wait. Yeah, it's almost over.
Oh, God, that felt good.
It's a lot. Thank you, buddy.
God, that felt
Unexpected. Good. Sorry, Medic. I was saying, I said you're a good guy and a good player, and you're probably playing Columbo Ledge Mod. Do you have the legendary mod in Columbo? Really, I am the problem. Elusive is right. Me? Medic is, I said you were a very good player, and you're certainly far enough along that you would have access to the Research Bureau points to do it. So, legendary mod on Columbo is this, and it makes the sap and it makes the ship really, 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 really dangerous in the hands of somebody like him who knows what he's doing. I don't have it yet. Where the devil is it? Oh my God, look at this. Here it is. So main battery shell dispersion improved by 6%, and the reload time is improved by 6% if you get this on Columbo with SAP. So that's what people talk about when they talk about Ledge Mod Columbo. And if you get the main commander as well, interesting. Sansonetti, I guess. Kim, how are you? You absolutely lovely human being. Bloodwood, how are you? Wonderful guy. Kim, I was about to try and shout you out. Like, reflexively.
Be sure to check out Bloodwood 73.
Thank you, Me Nasty, for shouting out my friend Bloodwood. I just want to say hi, Kim. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words, you liar. Thank you for the kind words. How are you and your family? You are the best kind of liar. Just lower back issues, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm surrounded by wonderful people, including you. So thank you very much for that and your concern. My friend Bloodwood, speaking of wonderful people, great guy from Georgia.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Welcome in, newest aeronaut. Lovely to have you here. Our buddy Bloodwood is a true gentleman and scholar from the great state of Georgia, where he's an arborist who keeps your trees healthy. And I assume other vegetation, but maybe it's only trees. Are you secretly an Ent? Like Treebeard? My homie from Lord of the Rings? Is that you? All veg. All veg. So that includes the people who complain about their teammates and their first dead in this game.
Aero. Admiral Morkbork is here.
You are late. I hope you have a note. I hope you have a note. But I'm a meat eater. Yeah, I'm an omnivore myself. I try and eat mostly plants.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
I don't know that they appreciate that, but I absolutely am an omnivore. I love me some meats. Looks like meat's back on the table, boys. Is it? It's Ent, E-N-T, isn't it? Treebeard, the tall, slow-talking guy. Oh, yeah, Salad would know that. Yep. A tree herder. Seems like a job that I should be doing. I am kind of roughly barked. I talk very well. Actually, I talk too much to be Treebeard, but I'm tall and skinny, and I don't trust hobbits. They look like tiny orcs to me. You say that while I'm eating pork. Okay. Bork has got some pork. Admiral Morkbork, good friend, excellent content creator, nothing like me, nothing like anybody else, 100% one in a million original. Could be your new cup of tea, could be your new favorite streamer. You never find out unless you click the link and check them out and drop them a follow. They're 100% free, and they come with a money-back guarantee.
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
I already shouted him out. You settle down. That was my shout-out. Holy crap, what time is it? All right, we got time for another one. Then we'll do the giveaway. We'll try the giveaway. How are you, Admiral? How's your family? Okay, well, I saw Fear play it earlier, but I didn't want to play it just because he played it. You know what? No. I'm doing that. Shipkeeper, how are you and your family? Good to see you. Welcome in. I cannot pronounce your name, my new friend whose name begins with an H. Habikainen? Yes, salted pork. Smoking! You young rascals. Gimli, I can't remember the actor's name. That guy's had such a wonderful personality and voice. Son of Gloin. Paul, good to see you. That does sound good, Admiral. Also, Admiral, don't see a single hydrate from you. I don't have a username. That's what that means? Oh, got you. Okay, perfect. Oh, fantastic. This guy again. And the other player's name is GigaChad CV. Oh, and they are a GigaChad CV. Terrific. We actually have 3 purple players on our team and 1 player, let's see if we can figure out who they are, who is a 43%er. We'll see. Might be me. I might be the first guy dead. But this is a really, really strong match. Most people here are very good. And then I'm also in it. I'm not saying I'm very good, but most of the people on both teams, except for the one person on our team who is a 43%er. Let's see if I can stay alive. There's some really... It was on cooldown? That's an acceptable excuse. But don't think I'm not going to be watching you.
Enemy force detected.
Gonna get off before you ruin your streak? Salad, careful with the phrasing. We don't want to reveal my presence just yet. Torpedoes. Ooh, that's a good hit. You should get back, buddy.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
This guy is a private account, so other than being pink, I don't know much about him. Right?
Cool. Trussin 1 is here.
Speaking of high-skill players, how are you, Truss? Good morning.
Be sure to check out Trussin 1.
Thank you for shouting out my friend Trust. Excellent player, streamer, and YouTuber from the UK. Very, very, very good World of Warships player. Knows how to play and play competitively inside and out. Absolutely worth a follow. Please consider doing it if you haven't done so already. Really good dude, and high skill variety streams, in fact, as well. You won't just get your standard World of Warships stream with beans on toast either. You'll have that. I mean, he's from the UK. Ooh, yikes. I'm getting close to Salem's radar. That's why I just slightly pooed myself. Salem is not a fun boat to encounter when you are destroyed. I think this guy's going to sort of turn in a little bit. Those are multi-purpose torpedoes, though, because those will get all the way back to the bungo. Oh, we're going to catch the bungo. Got a flood on him. This charmer. Wall of skill time. I'm completely alone. Oh, is he screwed? Oh, is he screwed? Can we get the Z at the same time? That would be hysterical. There's a Zorky, which I definitely can't deal with guns. The scumbag abusing people. A lot of really nasty people in this game tonight. Why are they not coming into the sea cap? Like, they own this neighborhood. Why are they not coming in here? I actually didn't intend to do that. I hit the wrong button. I absolutely hit the wrong button. I'm glad I did. Glad my aim didn't suck. IB, how are you? Good to see you, amigo. How's your family? This guy's up here. I don't know if he's purposely griefing the team now. Work in right, Chuck? How are you, bud? How's your family? The Holland is pretty healthy. Like, I tried to reserve the burst fire for being in smoke and farming somebody down, or that kill shot, because the reload afterwards is, oh, here it is. Speak of the devil. The game was over, so I went with it. Good to hear, Chuck. So, given what didn't happen, I'm probably up there somewhere. Wow. Actually, not as high up as I thought. I beat this toxic piece of garbage, though. Let's do a garbage check on this guy, because he's going on my blacklist. He was really abusive in that game. Very abusive. Huh? One of the two people in his clan that have manual reports. Good news. Oh, player details hidden. Could be why. Could be why. Yeah. His clan average, though, is average at best. He's got a private account. Yeah, there's CV. Is that you? Given your username here? Or my CV? Because my CV was on my blacklist before. You're the enemy CV? Yeah, GG. You should have seen what was being said in my... I didn't... I'm not going to ban you. You should have seen what was being said in our chat over here, GG. I did blacklist you because you are well done to everybody in game. And I think that's a pretty crappy thing to do, to be perfectly honest. If you well done your team only when they do something good, that's perfectly acceptable. But if you triple well done all chat when somebody on the enemy team eats it, I don't know. I think that's bullying, frankly. I'm unusual in that regard. A lot of folks who stream could care less, and you could judge me all you want for that. I know, I'm looking at your stats. You are a Giga Chad player. It's clear. You kick ass and you take names. There's no reason to rub it in people's faces, though, which is what you did. Yeah. I do it to, and it's not just you. It's something that just personally bugs me, and it's not gonna have any impact on you here, unless you behave badly here. But in game, it's gonna have you on the blacklist. I mean, I don't expect you to change. I don't expect you to change. No. The world doesn't revolve around me. I'm not that arrogant. The world does not revolve around me and my values. Well done, GG's. Yeah, that's just one of my personal hard limit things. I just can't stand people. I can't stand people being a bully in a world where we've just got too much crap going on. And yeah, it's not like what I'm doing is having any impact on that, but it allows me to at least know somebody that it rubs me wrong or is unreliable. You're an amazing player. Yeah. Well done. Yeah, our God, what was going on? Yeah, the DDs on both sides of the map were not exactly performing. I wasn't doing great either, but at least I got the Bungo and the your Z42. Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know how people get to tier 10 and 11 and don't play the game, but it seems to happen. No worries, Andy. I can't believe you're still here, bud. No, listen. I understand it, what it could sound like somehow it should be my way. That's not my belief at all. I honest to God believe that there needs to be an entire palette of experiences in life, with the exception of murder and hate and abuse. I don't mean thievery is allowed either. But what happens on my stream or in this game, I just don't accept the explanation. And this is not you. I had this thrown back at me by some folks in the past, including people who represented the company. It's the internet. That's not a pass to be an asshole. In fact, it's an opportunity to form larger alliances, is the way I see it. I have friends since I started streaming and playing this game from literally South Africa to Australia, up into the northern part of Asia, and out across to Sweden. Those are alliances. That makes my life richer. I don't know about their lives. They probably are thinking like, oh crap, the internet was a bad idea. We know that knucklehead Aero. But holy cow, with the problems we've got on this planet, how much further along would we be if we shook hands after a football match, and fist bumped each other rather than trolled it? That's all. I know, Andy, I know. This is not a Tiger 59 stream, Tad. I was drawing big boundaries, and I carved out the UK because I don't speak the language. You know that. I only talk about places where there's a chance for common understanding. And frankly, to me, when I hear English, it's just all jibber jabber. My lord this and what that, and by your leave. Bring me a shrubbery. What is shrubbery? What is? Who would drink hot water with leaves in it? Hot water with leaves. That sounds like a beverage dreamed up by an herbivore. And somebody in England saw that and thought, that rabbit has the right idea. We're going to make that drink. And the rabbit went back to its hutch and the 30,000 rabbits in its family, and they're like, you're not going to believe what I got the biped to do. No. Hot water and leaves. Hi, Imperian. The Canadian thing is just a vicious rumor. Not that it's an insult to me, but to all of Canada. Somebody apparently was angry at Canada. They're like, Aero's a Canadian. Yes, that's not intended. It says it right there, right there in Leviticus 3. And lo, the goats upon the hill are Turkey. We shall follow them and see what if they eateth. And we shall brew this, and there shall be awakening. Look it up. Did I miss anything else? Anyway, GG, I appreciate you being here. I'm not banning you. Thank you for being a good sport, GG, by the way. And Trust, I did finish the Trust shout out, did I not? Trust is another Englishman, really good guy. I do love the English. I am arguably an Anglophile. And before any of you start Googling that with a private browser, it just means I love things that are English. I love the accents. I love their dental care system. Well, I love their accents. They're amazingly diverse and delicious food. You've got beans on toast. You've got bubbles and squeak. You've got bangers and mash. You've got fish and chips. It's like a rainbow. It's like a rainbow. All of them so seasoned and delicious. I used to work for an English magazine. If you don't know my backstory, I was based in the States, but I was the only American working for a magazine published out of London. So everything you hear me saying is said out of affection and real love. I genuinely love the country and I love the people. One day they're going to develop a sport that involves real skill, like the football we have here. They'll learn they can actually pick up the ball, like their chest legs and chest feet can hold the ball and throw it, and they can do on the seventh day. The Lord said, "Let there be a catch." Andy is a huge football, like English football, soccer fan. So I'm especially trolling him. Yeah, you do have Indian food. You do have it, and I love Indian food. In fact, I was taught to love Indian food, Folly, by my colleagues at the magazine in Singapore. Andy swivels the turret this way and opens fire with his 457s. I don't recall football. I don't recall rugby being the national pastime, though. Have you heard of Andy, and anybody who's here from the UK, have you heard of John Green? And he's the guy who is it actually Wimbledon? Am I remembering correctly? He bought one of the third-class football teams there, or bought into it. He's one of the owners. Excuse me, and they've done. I think they've done some documentaries. Did he get Ryan, what's his name, to invest as well, or is that a different team? All right, let's do the giveaway, folks. You've been really, really kind. I hope the code still works. I absolutely love this community to bits. You are all so patient and tolerant and supportive of me and my absolute knuckleheadedness. That's it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It was a W. John did a video. John did a video where he shared that he rode his bicycle, because he lives in Indianapolis, to the Indianapolis 500 this year, just a few days ago, and then rode his bicycle to the airport to get on a plane with his buddy and go see Wrexham play, all in the same day, because they were playing they were playing at an important venue, and it was an important match that would decide whether they moved up a league or something like that. You could see how carefully I followed the politics of football in the UK. But I love John, and I love that he is supporting a team that is doing better and that has such a passionate community of supporters. We're giving away signals if the code works. No refunds if it doesn't. Those are the rules. I actually was watching the video, and it had the footage of the fans singing their songs, and I really thought that's a lovely, lovely community to... Oh, I haven't even actually opened up the giveaway yet. I'm such an idiot. Sorry. I'm doing this so infrequently now, I'm rusty. Seriously. Let me set this up. I'm sorry, I completely spaced. The giveaway's not open yet.
Oh, God.
Hi CSTR0M. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 6 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you, buddy.
What's more fun than 6 months of Aero? 6 more months of Aero.
You're incredibly
Excellent content as always, especially the aviation aerospace content.
Thank you, my
Keep
friend.
up the good work, sir.
Thank you, Storm. Hand on heart, man. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much that means to me right now. It's like, it's impossible for me to say. I'm working really hard to move forward against a very strong headwind. And to hear those kind words really makes the world a difference. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell am I giving away here? The code for Eco Boosters. You got me all flummoxed. I'm getting verklempt. The giveaway's not open. I'm sorry, I screwed up. I didn't actually open the bot up. I've gotten very rusty at this. So wait till I tell you to re-enter here. The giveaway is now open. It's now open. Anybody who's entered, re-enter, please. Again, that's the code. I'm going to restart this thing if I can. There we go. Amateur mistake. Actually, guys, you're entering...
Aero. IceOffs is here.
I think it's exclamation point.
IceOffs says good day, Aero.
It's exclamation
I said
point.
good day.
It's exclamation point liftoff. Thank you, Jack. Exclamation point, not hashtag. Right? What is the bot saying?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Yeah, it's exclamation point liftoff, not hashtag. Exclamation point. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Jack, how are you and your family? Penny, how are you, buddy? Maybe we'll get you shouted out. Ghost Front, good to see you. How are you and your family? Oh, hashtag, sorry, exclamation point liftoff. Exclamation point liftoff. Kiwi, you're not in. Exclamation point. Liftoff. Exclamation point, not hashtag. Eyes of Zeus, good to see you, bud. Nice, gun goes bang. Nice to have you here. Jack, I hope you're well. Lovely to see you, Jack. 60. No, the bot reset itself. The bot reset itself. Good to hear, Jack. Good to hear. Thank you, Ghost. Hi. I'm so worried about somehow you folks being mistreated. So I just want to make sure everybody who enters, who thinks they've entered, actually entered. All right. This is really the end. Beautiful friends, the end of all that. I can't remember the rest of the lines from The Doors. That's a great song, though. Nicely done on the pyro, friendos. Valerian, how are you?
Cool. Valerian Dadriad is here.
Thank you, Elusive. I will wait. Of our elaborate plans, the end. Good taste in music, Andy. Do you remember that they had that song in Apocalypse Now's opening or title sequence? What an atmospheric song. How perfect was Jim Morrison's voice for it? I love the transition from that scene to the sound of what appeared to be helicopter blades to the sound of the fan in the room. And I believe there's some visual element of the fan in the room as well before we see Martin Sheen as Captain Willard on the bed or on the floor or wherever he was. Well, he punches the mirror in that scene. We're talking about the movie Apocalypse Now, in case you folks are wondering what I'm babbling about this time. Good luck, everyone. Again, these are the leftover codes for my days as a CC. I don't believe that they are canceled. They've all worked so far. I am not keeping them. I'm distributing them to you, rationed out a bit more than we would have if we had remained in that status, but I don't have that many. And I'm not getting any more, so we're giving them out unannounced like this until they're all gone. Good luck. Oh, Andy, it's an amazing movie. I mean, you need to be in the mood for it, and you might not be at the moment, or maybe it'll be exactly what you need. All right. Sorry. I was just reading to make sure I hadn't missed anything there. Let's pull the winner. Shipkeeper. Congratulations. With following. No, Subcommander. They kicked me to the curb. Hold on a second, Shipkeeper. I accepted you. Why did it not mark it as accepted? Huh. That's weird. Oh, crap. Shipkeeper, when the bot reset, I rushed through and didn't add the confirmation thing. You're fine. Send me the Whisper, though. The Whisper I definitely need. Yeah. Yeah. That's on me when I reset it. I still need your username and not a password. Username and server you play on. Like I used to do 9 of these a week. Now I'm doing 3. so forgive me. I'm literally rusty. Please let me know that it worked for you. Back at you, Shipkeeper. Really, really grateful you're a member of this family. Really am. There's still more of these codes, so I think we'll be able to give them out before their scheduled expiration date. I'll make sure that I keep an eye on that. I have been. And as I said, I want you folks to have them. I need to go in here and change the settings. Yeah, the claim code was turned off. That's on me. You did exactly the right thing. The bot reset.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Indeed, one does not simply mock into Mordor or walk into Mordor. Jack, incredibly kind of you to remember and to ask, my friend. Back is unchanged, but very nice of you to remember. I've literally had an amazing time tonight. I've been sitting here in some discomfort. I did get up twice. I got up twice to walk around for a change. Games were not all rose petals and Stilton cheese. Wait, maybe that's not a good thing. No, the games were not all perfect, but we had some pretty good games. But chat has ever carried me on their shoulders. I had a really good time tonight. Genuinely
It sure was expensive. So after what my father said was not a careful choice, my parents gave me two options. Either I go to medical school or donate my kidney. And that's how I became a podiatrist.
See? Gotta make careful choices. Gotta make careful choices. Jack, how are you and your family doing? I think you already answered me. But the bot got me slightly confused there. Good to see you, Van. Am I the only one here that loved Apocalypse Now on the big screen? And Valerian, I hope you and your family are well. It's good to see you, my friend. Yes, Spider, I do care about chat more than the... Oh, we got to give Penny a shout out. Thank you, Sagon. My friend from the Netherlands.
Be sure to check out Panoramics.
Thank you, Jack. My friend Penny, last seen playing World of Warships, from the Netherlands, dad to Yang and Rambo. Not the Rambo. Well, in his household, it's the Rambo. They're two felines. Penny is much more chill than I am. An excellent player, excellent streamer, and a lovely human being. He speaks perfect English. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. You saw the movie on VHS. Got you, Valerian. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. My girlfriend loves raising plants. I don't want to sound like a jerk. I like plants, but I only want to put the effort into raising the plants that I can kill and eat. What? Just saying. I grow some amazing tomatoes. No, that's not a metaphor. I've raised amazing tomatoes. Of course, everybody grows.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat. It's time for me to find my straw pallet with the imitation straw made from mud, and try and sleep. Cashews stopped snoring. I should be concerned, but I'm too tired to care. Chat, be kind to yourselves.
Thank you, Elusive. You be well, my friend. I hope get completely healthy and get that rest. Thank you for being here whatsoever. He's been under the weather for quite a few days recently with it's not my place to say, but he's been under the weather. It's something that hopefully he's going to be getting rid of. Okay, I'm going to say it. It's full body athlete's foot. No. It's got nothing to do with athlete's foot. I just hope you feel better, my friend. Get some rest. Yeah, Apocalypse Now was definitely a spectacle, and it was cinematic, like Lawrence of Arabia, only with more Marlon Brando, possibly too much Marlon Brando. I thought Martin Sheen was amazing as Willard, Captain Willard. How many of you who have seen Apocalypse Now recall that it's a very early appearance for this young fella who ends up doing a bit of work by the name of Harrison Ford? Harrison Ford is in Apocalypse Now. That exactly, Ghost Front. You know it. And Robert Duvall is excellent in it. That smell! The smell! I'll pick your little boat up and put it right down for you, Captain. Yep. Most folks don't know that Harrison Ford is in Apocalypse Now. Like they don't know that the late, great James Earl Jones was in Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Also, wonderful film. It was Lawrence Fishburne's first major film, and he was like 17 years old. He was like 17 years old. He played Clean, Mr. Clean, from some South Bronx, and the space really put the zap on his mind or brain. I can't remember the actual line. I've seen the movie a few times. Yeah, I saw Apocalypse Now at a place in Hollywood called the Pacific Cinerama Dome. It was a marquee kind of theater, and it was extraordinary. Kim, I didn't know you did coding. You be well. Are you Scott? Kim? I had no idea. That makes you even better. I'm imagining you swearing colorfully now. Are you Glaswegian, or do you speak English? I have dear friends that are Glaswegian, or from Glasgow. You're British, but you live in Scotland. I've got you. Okay. You take care. You be well. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. And Field of Dreams, exactly. Okay, well, I was going to say he was 14, JB, but I thought that I got that wrong last time I opened my mouth about it. So it finished when he was probably 17, given how long it took to make. Oh, of course it was an anti-war movie. Just like MASH was an anti-war movie, although that one was probably a bit more on the nose. Boop. His character was 17. Yeah. Absolutely. Early Larry Fishburne. Lawrence Fishburne. I love the narration, which is a very risky thing to do in storytelling, but the narration that we get by hearing Captain Willard's perception of the world around him, I thought was really an effective mechanism to bring us along with that experience. And the cinematography was great. Vittorio Storaro was the DP, the director of photography. Fact check me, please. Beautiful cinematography. And of course, it was written and directed by the one and only Francis Ford Coppola. Yes, it was supposed to be a take on Hearts of Darkness. Never get off the boat. Chef, the chief, Lance, the surfer. Neonics. Oh, Neonics. Oh, Neonics. It's, yeah. I don't have any data to support your observation one way or the other. However, I have no reason to doubt your hypothesis. The player numbers are they actually up? I mean, they might be momentarily be a bit of a blip because of the Warhammer thing, but the overall numbers are still trending down. They're not going like that, but they're trending downward. I have a spreadsheet. Oh yeah, the link won't post. I'm sorry, Neon. You could post it to Discord if you wanted to. Was Tropic Thunder a remake? I didn't see Tropic Thunder. Robert Downey Jr., if memory serves. Like just looking here. So what are we in? May? On May 29th, 2024, the server population when I began my stream, which was the time I did the data sample from today, it was 10,563 players. The next day, it was 10,293 players. Okay? And on Monday, it was 7,855, and today it was 8,041. So that's down quite a bit from a year ago. Yeah, I wouldn't. The Steam charts are going to be distorted because Steam it has been promoted recently by.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Right. Ouija has been driving people to use Steam, and that's probably to manipulate the population of the Steam players and thus the popularity of the game. But my numbers are from the server population actively playing the game when I begin my stream, which used to be at 8 p.m. So now I have to have a reminder 1 hour into my stream because I've been starting at 7, but I still capture the data at the same time of day. And I keep it in a spreadsheet. It's going like that. Not that, but it's going down. And I'm not relying on any third-party information. I'm pulling it right from here. Like there's 2,000 on the server right now. The numbers, of course, crashed right after people went back to work after COVID. But my numbers reflect the fact that the crash was over, and then it was just a question of who was continuing to play and how stable it was from there. Because you would expect that when people went back to work, the popularity of all video games would change. But then, so after that is absorbed, then what is the trend line after that? And since that time, I began capturing data, it includes their ill-conceived, poorly executed promotion to do the stupid captain thing with the streamers. Remember that? Let me see. Where would I find that? Probably my inventory, right? Assuming it even loads, which it doesn't look like it's going to do. No, I cannot see my captains in here. My special commercially, whatever they are, captains. So let's look in here. I'm not going to change my commander. He will not be here because I definitely didn't use one. Let's see if there's one in here. There we go. One of these guys. Remember this promotion? I have no idea who this person is. Nobody in the wargaming World of Warships community, for the most part, knew who this person was. And they spent what had to be millions bringing people like this as captains into the game and paying them for their likeness and to promote the game. And I kept track of the server stats in that interval of time. There wasn't a blip on the player base, not a blip. Did not move the needle whatsoever. And they told the CCs at the time, you got to understand, any one of these streamers that we're paying this money to has a bigger following than all of you CCs combined, which was a really impolite way of putting it, but that's wargaming's neo-Soviet style of human relations. I'm sure it sounded better in the original Russian, but that was their attitude. I, for one, didn't expect to be a captain, nor would I expect any of the CCs to be a captain. That wasn't the point. It was the fact that they spending the money on these non-warships people was just a waste of money because it wasn't going to achieve anything about increasing the player base. As Ouija likes to say to itself, and anybody that'll listen, feedback doesn't matter to them. They know what it's like, and only they know what it's like to produce and run a live service. They love to say the word live service game and pat you on the head and tell you to shut the hell up. They actually don't say shut the hell up. They use different words, but that's what they mean. Because they don't listen. As you all know, as every single person here knows. Yeah, Ghost Front, the people in that promo, yeah. Well, their argument was that would attract an audience that's not familiar with warships. And there is a reason to investigate that claim. Like, I understand that on paper that looks like a good idea. But when you really think about the fact that there's no affinity demonstrated, it's like saying, well, 100% of the vegans that attend this particular little local farmer's market have never tried steak. So therefore, they're a target demographic for becoming new steak eaters. Nah, that doesn't follow. Just because the Venn diagram doesn't overlap doesn't mean it's going to overlap. And that was sort of the entire underpinning of their argument that they were non-warships players, and this was a huge audience of people to be telling them to play it, and therefore they were going to convert and become players. And the needle didn't move. Yeah. Yeah, the aggressive monetization is just unbelievable. Thank you, Ghost Front. I appreciate that. Their monetization and the fact that they have arrogantly shoved CVs, more CVs, airstrike ships, and submarines into this game, along with broken, stupid experimental mechanics, when their core. See, the thing that's always struck me about the poor thinking at every level of management and operation of the people I've come in contact with is that they are dismissive of the cost of churn. And for those of you that have not heard that term, I know most of you probably have. I don't mean to be patronizing. Churn is a term that describes when a company has existing customers, but they become either interested in another offering from a different company because of a better price or because of perception of better value or better service, and somebody who remains a loyal existing customer. Any business expert will tell you that it is less expensive and thus more profitable to keep your customers happy and hold on to them and avoid churn, where the mindset at this company is we don't give a crap about our existing loyal customers. We are just going to go out and do these marketing gimmicks to attract new people who don't really know our tricks, turn them upside down and empty their pockets. And when you tell them to their face, you should be looking after the loyal existing players who love this game. They're like, well, people leave because, they get gassy. It's like, no, they leave because you're crapping on them and you show them disrespect. There are people that love this game that would be here and would be, if they felt like you appreciated them, they would be predisposed to be favorable in their appraisal of your premium offerings. Let me just put it that way. I'm just trying to think of the right way to phrase this. But the company's just like, nope, we're going to find an audience that hasn't heard of our tricks, and we're going to market to them. Because I've got clanmates that love this game, that taught me this game, and they left because they got sick and tired of things like the way submarines behave and airstrikes and CVs and all that. And Ouija thinks it's okay just to piss off existing customers. Yeah. Rant over. Let's find somebody who will take care of you. Let's go to the ending screen. I'm back tomorrow night for more rants, and you can watch my hairline recede in real time. That's a thing. It's like paint dry, only with slightly more, I was going to say skin oil, but that's probably too gross. I'm not an oily guy. I'm not a sweaty guy. But I was trying to be funny. Exactly, Crouch a lot. You've said that perfectly. Fear is the div mate of the night. Thanks, Neon. Appreciate you. Really, Jack. I don't have the price comparisons in my bag of evidence tricks, but like thank you, Ghost. Oh, yeah. Well, you saw my little video, and I'm going to do more of these, about the Daruma containers, right? The YouTube short. There's a pissed-off player. It's a Captain Whale McWhaleface. And he's like, Luigi, your loot box gambling mechanics are pissing me off. And then we cut to Medusa. And she's like, may I interest you in a Daruma container with a very tiny chance of dropping a ship? That's literally the interaction, as I perceive it, with this company. You can call me Bussy, Sub-Commander. I hope your family's well. You're getting some drone stuff done. Ah, thank you, Jack. Okay. Yeah, the Admiral pack...
JB-PNW says thank you for the stream.
The Admiral
Good
pack,
night and have a safe trip home.
Thank you, JB. I appreciate you, my friend. The Admiral Pack thing is clearly an opportunity for them to claim a discount that doesn't exist, because you can't buy the same thing without the Admiral's Pack very often when they market it. And it's a way for them to take an increased margin on a digital item, which costs them nothing more after the cost of production to sell you. So all they're doing is padding their margin, and then they're misleading you when they say it's a discount, because generally speaking, like either the camo or the ship itself is not available outside of that. That's 100% gaslighting. Take care, Sub-Commander. Thank you, Trust. Thank you, Sagon. Yeah, it needs to be broken down properly on a spreadsheet, and that's actually not my cup of tea to do. But Trust, have you done that? Because it would be really nice to have the receipts. It would be very nice to have the receipts. But like this new thing they're offering, they're coloring it as we're looking out for you, and we're going to rationalize and organize and make things more consistent with these ships. But it's absolutely about FOMO. This is rare. That's not rare. They're trying to get you to spend your money because it's going to be rotated out of availability, fear of missing out, wanting to have the cool thing. I frankly don't know how long this game is going to survive based on the trend. I would be very, very, very cautious about spending any money on premium ships that cost cash out of pocket. Premium time, possibly not such a bad investment, but a premium ship that costs cash money right now, I could easily see Wargaming folding the doors on this as the population of the server falls. Exactly, Ghostfront. Yeah, sorry about the ads, buddy. Oh, excellent, Trust. Excellent. I would absolutely, no pun intended, trust your analysis. 100%. Yeah, this is a company that is engaged in cynical manipulation of their customer base. And they keep, I actually said this to them before they kicked me from the program. Odd that they kicked me from the program. I think this is just constructive criticism, though. This is not toxic. I didn't use ever any profanity or anything, any unprofessional terms. I said that somebody has the duty to tell the emperor when they have no clothes, and I'm here to tell you the emperor has no clothes. In other words, the stories that you're telling us are simply not believable. They're not true. They're not credible. Your justification and your explanations don't hold water. I told them to their face, the emperor has no clothes. Odd that they didn't appreciate that, but that's the extent of it. I pointed out to them that they had to work really hard to turn loyal customers into people that despise the company. There are people that genuinely despise the company. Some of them are my friends. They're considerably less diplomatic in their description of the company than I am. Oh, interesting, Trust. Interesting. Yeah, you want to get Marceau. Is the price going to go up on it? And Z42? Both of them? I know some of the ships are going to be discounted compared to what they are in the future, but some of them are going to go up. Gotcha. Yeah. I definitely feel no FOMO at all about getting any of the new content. None. Let's find somebody to raid. Trust selfishly is not streaming right now, so I can't raid him. Thanks, Trust. It's always all about you. Oh, let me say some thanks to my wonderful mods too. No particular order. The best moderation team on all of Twitch. Just like you, chat, are the best chat on all of Twitch. Don't you believe what Andy the Cupid says? You are the best chat. Or any of these pretenders to the throne. No particular order, if I can remember them. Nasty, hailing from the land down under. A kangaroo wrestler. Okay, maybe not. but he is from the land down under. Cassius, Elusive Spider, Bowmaster, who actually showed up here during the Starship stream, Captain Sam Ransom, and Gev. I love you guys. I really do. Thank you for being such wonderful mods. Thank you for being such wonderful supporters and friends. You are wonderful. You never diss my chat, only me. This is why we love Andy. This is why we love Andy. Thank you. I don't recognize those names. Andy, have you ever heard of this Wookiee legend or this Lady Torpeda? Ring a bell? Sounds like a Star Wars streamer. I'm going to get in trouble for that. Like I got in trouble with Andy for suggesting that he's not really English, but that he's from that he's putting on a fake accent and he's really a Cajun from Louisiana. It got flipped. I had a talking to from Mr. Cupid. I need to say thank you to everybody, though. Thank you to everybody that's been here tonight. The lurkers, the new follows, the old hand community members, the new faces. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, the resubs, and the new subs, the bits and all that stuff. I absolutely have no idea why you folks come here, but I am beyond grateful. You may think I'm BSing you or I'm gaslighting you, or we can put it in we can create a new term. I'm wargaming you. I'm not. I have a personal ethos of thinking about what I'm grateful for every day, because there's a lot of challenges that I'm dealing with professionally in my real life right now, and I'm under a lot of stress, and I literally think of this community and how grateful I am that you exist and that you, for some reason, are part of whatever we're putting together here. So thank you very much. It is like, I want to be eloquent about this, but I'm afraid now that I'm overthinking it, I won't be. But it's literally like knowing that you're here and thinking about how kind you all are to me. It's like being sat in front of a warm fire when you've come in from a very cold outside and you're soaking wet and exhausted. So thank you. You folks are that warm fire. Appreciate you. Thank you, Andy. I've got 2 more hours of work and my first real meal of the day ahead of me before I get in the car and leave. We've got a microwave here and a refrigerator. I eat dinner before I go. That'll be in front of the computer too, looking at some tutorial on how to make material blend in Unreal Engine 5. I actually watched that while I was eating the oatmeal before the stream. Thank you, Fear. Thank you, my friend, for joining me. The bot even recognized your participation. It worked tonight. I'm back tomorrow night.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you for joining the squadron of aeronauts. Appreciate you. Nice to have you here. My goodness, we're halfway to 6,100. I don't know how this happens. Let's find somebody to raid now. You amazing human beings. Give me just 2 seconds. We'll set this up. I can't wait to share with you all the fruits of my labor. I hope, well, some of you may just yawn when you see it, but I think we're coming up with some great stuff. What I'm talking about is an original sci-fi show, if you didn't know that I'm animating and writing and animating, in that order. Excuse me. Just scrolling through here. I haven't paid forward the kindness that this guy has shown me in a while. He will have giveaways for you. He should be going. Oh crap! He's actually probably ending. Actually, sorry, he's ending. He's ending. He's ending. He's ending. I think he's ending. No, he hasn't been going that long. I wanted to Right. We're going to read into somebody who's been going for 7 hours and 24 minutes. I've rated her many times. She is lovely. We share a moderator, in fact. Come with me. This is not warships, but this is space stuff. And she's talking space stuff right now. Come see me tonight. Please join me. But until then, until our paths cross again, I really do hope that you and yours fare well. And I really, really, really am grateful. You folks absolutely make my life better. Thank you so much. Thank you for tonight.
How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. It's so good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Mahoodles. We're talking about if Europa would be a habitable world when the sun turns into a red giant. And here's the new habitable zone things. But, you know, Europa and Enceladus are probably already habitable worlds. Yeah, I do science communication on space and astrobiology. We also talk about sharks, conservation, programming, and I play games from retro up to newer stuff. Yeah, welcome on in. Hello. We've been doing Doom and the Oblivion remaster recently, which has been really fun. I hope you had a good time with World of Warships. If y'all aren't following AeroSpaceNews, be sure to follow their stream. They do a whole bunch of World of Warships, and they know a ton about all of that stuff and aviation and a whole bunch of cool things, and they're super duper awesome. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing good too. It's good to see you. I hope your stream was fantastic. If you got a raid and rest, get some food, water, rest, whatever. Don't let me keep you, but yeah, good to see you. Yeah, they have the present day continents on this illustration. I know, super funny.